Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and welcome back to another scene for Lost Cub, where, in a strange twist of fate, we have collected a Jane. Now, after the events of the prior scene, we have some new shiny things available. We've done, I believe, all of our recaps, barring one absent or rune. And so I believe with Wendy outdoors, or did we left off in like the evening yesterday? Trying to remember.
Yes.
All right, so we left off evening. We got people heading back. Got Becca is out at the lockbox doing her rounds as a makeshift bouncer. You've got Christine and Heidi set up in the library, and more likely than not, let's face it, before too long, you'll have Brigida and Scraps coming back around, probably just trying to get some last minute photos and whatnot. But that is where we stand. Jane can be wherever she would have asked Becca to deposit her before heading out to bounce at the lockbox.
Yeah, she's probably either outside working on the bike or inside in the living room at this point, if it's evening. I imagine more inside as it's getting colder.
You probably be able to hear Wendy still lugging rocks to the rock pile because there's a surprising number of them.
I'm not gonna lie. During your period in the conservatory when you were working on your bike, you've got nice big glass everywhere. There was probably more than once that you saw, in fact, numerous times that you saw Wendy huffing and puffing and cussing up a storm, hauling massive stones across the yard that she is apparently extracting from the front yard. If the path that she is walking is any indication, she is making it lawnmower friendly in the worst kind of way. It has been, at the very least, some pretty hot entertainment.
Every so often, instead of just she just for seemingly no apparent reason, she takes she'll take one of the rocks and just chuck it. Usually doesn't make it to the rock pile. She's got to stop, pick it back up, and keep carrying it, but it seems like it's getting some energy out of her system.
Well, yeah, Jay isn't going to interrupt that. She's going to. There's the watching. But not getting involved in that when he's doing her own thing. She comes to me. Yeah, Jane's just sat in the living room at this point. She's probably got the fire going because it's now evening. Like I said, it's getting cold. She has beer because she always has beer. There's probably several empty bottles lying around. She's sat down on her chair as per usual.
Yeah, eventually the car's going to pull up. Anton gets out, adjusting his jacket as he's walking inside.
Yeah, but she'll catch him on the way in. How did it go?
How did what go?
You guys went out. How did it go?
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, fine. just he's reaching into his jacket to take out his cigarettes. He's just staring at her.
No, that's good. Guess I'll try to finish this up before it gets dark then.
Yeah, should do that.
You should pick up another rock and start lugging it back to the rock pile.
Yeah, he just pops a cigarette. They're starting to roll it as he's walking in down to the house. It's one of them fucking tobacco packets because they're cheaper.
Are you coming to see Jane?
Yeah. That's where he's
Good.
walking at least.
So you walk into the living room, and she's there in her chair. You can see, like, the empty, so like, not what bottles come in, like the cardboard thing that they stack them in. You can see one of those kind of lying down. The 6 empty bottles around. So she's just got one in her hand. Jane has not been smoking roll-offs because doing that when your hands feel as numb as hers is just too difficult, and so she's got the packet of fucking cigarettes that's on the table next to her as well. She's got one in her hand and a bottle of beer held onto it as well. She looks over, seeing you enter. So a slight curl of the lips as she smiles a bit, clearly pained. Welcome back.
Heyo. How are you doing today, then? Eases down.
You know what? I think I'm starting to feel better.
Really?
No.
Well, I've got some good news.
Is it more beer?
Something like that. But reach into his jacket and take out the package Bill gave him. That might cure you. You got to awaken it first.
Is he like offering it to her, or
Yeah, pass it over.
actually, like her attention is suddenly gained even more so. Serious bonus. She puts the bottle down, puts a cigarette like in the corner of her mouth to hold on to it so she can use both hands, and she picks up very steadily. You can even see like the way she moves as well. Like it's kind of like if you were wearing, or like you had your hands like you couldn't move your fingers and stuff. So she's cups it rather than like grabs it with her fingers.
Here, let me do it. He just takes it off for real casual, like not making a big deal of it, and flip the thing open. It's 10 doses. Realistically, you're going to need about 10. But if you awaken it, I imagine we'll need few, but 10 is a good base number to start with.
Yeah.
What's used for originally is used to treat polio in kids, but that's the only current vaccine there is out there. No, because they cure polio, so this is what they give to kids when they're younger, so they don't develop it. You know what I'm saying?
Makes sense.
So what we're gonna have to do is awaken it, and we're gonna take a dose each day and see how the progress starts. 1 dose each day, no more than 1. Very important, because if you take more than 1, it might cure you, but it also might fucking kill you.
Let's avoid that.
Well, yeah, obviously. So, you know how to awaken shit?
Yeah, I can do this.
All right, well, let's get it done.
And Jane knows, but Tom does not. So whatever the process in doing that, she does that.
I think it's right awakening.
It is the rite of awakening.
It's the rite of
but-
spirit awakening. The funniest thing is that it can involve it most frequently involves drumming on things, or essentially doing things to be like, hey, wake up, hey,
Yo!
so it's usually a series of or a progression of faster and faster drumming to kind of stir it up. I'll say it might have been harder on like a single dose because there's not quite as much like oomph behind it. But with a whole box there and the spirit of it essentially intact. Yeah, you can do some shit. I imagine it's one of those things where it's like, pull out something shiny, hop across, sit there with it, and start, doing the wake up patty paws on the floor, even if that's what it takes, just slamming out whatever pattern. It's we'll make it this way. It's one of those things that she can do because it essentially just involves like smacking her hands like on the floor on whatever and just kind of trying to figure out what tattoo, what particular pattern gets a response and then accelerating.
Yeah.
So there's a little trial and error just to find the groove for it, but once you've got it, hell, Anton can be stomping or smacking as well. Just to...
Yeah. Anton will help out, so she's not too much out of breath.
I imagine that is probably the weirdest looking shit, as that they're effectively both like slamming. Like, I mean, I imagine Jane, because she can't use her feet, is just like cross-legged on the ground, like full palming the floorboards, while Anton's like stomping next to it. It's just
looking like some weird fucking Zulu dance.
Yeah, with like the candles lit around this fucking box, and that's in the pentagram and that kind of shit. It's
looking like some weird fucking Zulu dance. Yeah, looks like the weirdest fucking shit ever.
I clue you, if your sister could walk in and see this, she would pull that Simpsons gif and just immediately walk back out. Thankfully, she cannot.
I imagine however long that takes, I'm guessing it happens, right?
Oh yeah. Essentially, you're awakening a dose at a time, so awakening one doesn't take too long. But if you're going to sit there and just go ahead and do the lot, you're going to be there a while. But it would have it all done in one go.
I raise you this: would Jane know would it make a difference if she awakens him like just before use, or?
You know what? Give me, little Miss Jane, an intelligence. Don't have that. I'll give you. Wow. Give me an intelligence enigmas.
All right. We're going to say medicine, but I don't have medicine.
It was my first go, and then my second go was academics, and then I was like, son of a bitch, go to school.
There's one at 6.
One is all you need to succeed. With one, the only real difference, awake is awake. If you are there and awakening them and doing so in a positive fashion, they'll stay awake for a bit. They're not going to just immediately fall back asleep. Even if you're doing this over the course of like a couple weeks, they're not going to fall back asleep immediately. The point of interest and why it's enigmas is this is progressing. You are getting those tingles in your hands. You're having issues. If you wait and do it day by day, there may come a day where you can't do the right.
Yeah, so it's more of a case of, if this doesn't work, I might not be able to awaken the rest myself.
Exactly. And it will be very hard to teach if you are effectively immobile.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know that Anton has this as well, but that's...
I do not have Right of the Awakening.
You don't? All right. Well, that's by the by. Then
you are the
I do not.
third.
I do not. I do not have Right of the Awakening.
Look, I don't know what people have got in this game.
I mean, let's see how this dose goes.
Yep.
It's one of those things where you are the only one who has taken the time to learn it, and it's definitely one of the more Theurge affiliated rights. So spirits haven't really seen the interest in teaching it to anyone else.
That's right. Well, yeah, no, she will use the effort and the energy to do all of them.
All I'm imagining is fucking Jade and Anton being like, fucking this is the fucking Umbra and all that shit with the fucking
I'm just so ready to see what a awakened fucking polio medication is like.
That's all I'm imagining is the fucking Hellblade trailers. They're banging shit and fucking doing all this weird Zulu chanting and shit.
I am so ready for the polio vaccine to be exactly like that link.
Oh no. What have you done? Oh no. Fucking Katamari Damacy. Ah.
But yeah, I'm assuming it after like a good amount of time we awaken all of it. Like probably.
It's one of those things where you stir one up, it kind of like starts blinking itself awake, and you shift targets. Just keep it rolling until all of them. Some of them are more brightly awake. Some are just starting to stir up. But yeah, it is definitely a thing you can do until all of the doses are awake.
Yeah, eventually just like, you want to take these into the Tellurian, or do you want to fucking do it here? Because, quite frankly, I'm not ready to hear the fucking polio lollipop gang in the middle. Jesus Christ.
Well, I imagine it'll be easier to do it in the Tellurian because we have all the equipment there.
Yeah, sure.
And let's face it, shooting yourself up with something that's awake is just weird.
I'm about to go in!
You really
Like
want
voice
them
of
like
Chris.
SWAT screaming, "Go, go, go!" while you're
It's a fucking voice of Chris Rock going, "Oh, yo, motherfuckers ready!"
Just open the gates.
Just the fucking Spartan Halo music plays. The fucking Master Chief Polio fucking runs in.
I
Give
had not
them-
known that they made a disastrous fucking TV show out of this movie.
God, yes, they did.
Fucking fucking Spartan fucking
Full
300
on
music
Leonidas,
kicks in.
just
Yeah.
give them nothing, take from them everything.
They run in. Oh, yeah, that would be the weirdest shit. Yeah, no, we'll transition to the Tellurian to fucking do these
Yeah.
injections. Fuck it, why not?
All right, here's the beauty of the thing. Anton, how much research have you done on this? Like,
Fair bit.
especially backing up Wendy's?
Fair bit.
All right.
I think I was one of the ones that before Wendy was leading the whole research into it because I was trying to self-cure.
You were. You just weren't necessarily specifically looking at polio.
Yeah, no, Anton was the one who found out about it, so fuck it. Let's do. Anton's been doing a lot of research on this thing.
All right. Here's the fun part, buddy. Because she can still feel it even if she can't move. You want a really good straight shot to where this stuff is having an effect? You're
Mhm.
probably going to need to put it in her spine.
Oh yeah, no, that's why Anton was going to do the injections because you need to do a spinal injection. That's why I have medicine 3 for a reason. I'm very skilled at this. Yeah, he'll explain Jane the procedure. Like I'm probably going to have to do this in the spine.
I mean, she doesn't. She just nods. All
It's
right.
gonna hurt like a bitch. So I'm going to need you to tie you down because if you shift up suddenly, it might fuck the injection.
Not that I can contest much anyway, but yeah. All right.
Yeah, he's just gonna, he'll lay out the big long table that is in the room because I know that this room has long tables in it, and you move everything off it very carefully. Even put like a fucking cover on it so it's not damaging the table. He'll whistle for Bill to get in here as well because Bill's probably going to be the one that's holding her.
I'm coming.
All right, Jane, lay down.
It's
You really want to watch her try to heave herself up on there?
Oh yeah, fuck no. He'll
gonna
just
say there's just a look of like help me.
smirking. Help
I'm
me.
still playing the
Just
Katamari
hop up
Damacy
there.
music.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Alright,
get
Jane.
up.
Katamari, you're onto the bed.
Pat the table. Get on up.
Get up. God, Jane, get on up there.
Like you're doing this on purpose,
Man.
aren't you? You fuck.
We have not even made it 20 minutes without making a cripple joke.
Fuck, I'm a fucking fish.
Well,
No,
We're gonna run out of time to do these, so we might as well get them all in
Yeah.
now.
So big fucking strength for Anton fucking hefts Jane up like a fucking baby.
Fucking body slams her onto the table.
Just fucking
Puts her
spine
through the
busters are
fucking
down.
table.
Oh, yeah! Oh,
What
The
you gonna
bullseye
do?
is ready.
Yeah. Starts doing the Hulkamania poses. Yeah, no, he'll ease Jane down. He'll probably get Bill to come by where her arms are.
Bill eventually has to shift that armor because he's kind of loped in there like, fucking stairs.
Give me one quick second.
The fondly quite immobile Jane does not contest much as she is immobile.
Yeah, he'll have to remove the fucking top part of her clothes and shit. So he'll help her fucking get all that shit off.
Yeah.
He'll keep the door open so Wendy can
cold
see,
out.
even though she can't even get in the house, but she can still see what's going on.
Yeah, no, I mean she'll watch. Like if she can see something obviously, not sound happening, she'll holler, but she's watching.
Nice. So I can't help but picture like Wendy just peering through the window. Like the fucking the Colonel Nelson meme where he just looks
Yeah.
through the window, all sad like.
Let me in!
Is kind of
Nursing
Yeah.
training.
God, so dark.
I
Just
mean,
like jumping up like the fucking dog.
hmm,
Just straight up that like Doctor Who in the Rain gif.
Oh my god.
yeah, I mean, and yeah, and she has been teaching Heidi still, so
Oh, don't
Yeah.
worry. While this is going on, Heidi has swapped from the everyone's gone helmet and shotgun to Nurse Heidi.
oh, bless.
Changes the helmet. It's just a nursing hat.
Does,
It's just
does-
a help. It's a helmet with a white cross on it
Yeah, exactly.
for the medic.
She's look. You guys keep bringing her back silly shit. I wouldn't be surprised at all if she just had a different hard hat with a fucking
Yep.
Red Cross spray paint on it. So she like is zooming in and out. Probably brought the rest of a first aid kit and probably brought up just the box O spontaneous shit that you guys got while you were at the pharmacy. Because I mean,
Yeah, we have this is what I mean. Anton's pretty confident because we literally grabbed so much shit from that pharmacy.
you really stole like everything. It was
Yeah.
amazing.
So he has the right spinal injectors, all that sort of shit. So he, fills up the dose very calmly, very carefully.
Oh boy.
All right, Bill. Take both of her arms, pin her down. Heidi,
Got it.
I want you to keep at the back of her legs. I need a perfect angle on this.
Poor Jane. It's like Jane's in a horror film here, stretched out on a
I mean,
table with one person
that's
holding
the-
down her hands, one person holding down her
This
legs.
is the danger of spinal injections. No fucking joke. Really. Do you know what I mean?
Truth be told, in order to get the right angle, I mean,
Yeah.
Anton's probably like up straddling
Yep.
her on the fucking
Yep.
table.
Yep. But that's why he needs them to hold her down, because if she bucks once, you could fuck it.
Could also cripple her for life.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
doing this in Glabro.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, he'll tell Bill getting Glabber or getting something to keep her in place. She needs to stay in place.
I'm not gonna lie, Heidi just kind of climbs up. Thank God this is like a very
If any-
old, very steady table because
if
she climbs
anything,
up and
he
just
might-
sits on her ankles.
Yeah. If anything, he might get Becca to swap for Heidi because Becca's stronger than Heidi to do this.
Becca's not here.
working.
Oh fuck, Becca. Shit.
We have limited
That's
staff.
why Heidi is not playing games and is literally just sitting on her ankles.
Yeah. Once everybody's in position and ready, just does that slow countdown of 1, 2, 3, and just boom. Straight down. Do you need me to roll anything? Because I do have medicine 3.
Really
You know
count as
what?
better than 3.
Let's make this fun. I will let you spend a willpower
Mm-hmm. roll my roll.
Please,
So
my
that
roll.
you
please
don't-
do.
so that you don't cripple Jane.
Don't worry, I have plans.
And yes, in this case,
Before I do anything, I'm going to roll Apecraft's Blessing because these things are man-made. Reduce my diff.
Good job.
smart cookie.
4 successes.
Is that lower diff or extra?
Lower diff.
That's lower diff. So
Lower
your diff
diff
is
to use.
effectively 3.
Yep. So what am I rolling?
We're going to go weirdly enough with intelligence medicine because,
That's
like,
fine,
yes,
makes sense.
a certain amount of this is finesse, but in this case, it's about
It
hitting
makes
the
sense.
right spot.
I'm going to drop a willpower just in case the holies on holies happens, but I will drop a
Those-
willpower.
Expected strength.
I thought about it. I'm not gonna lie.
That's still with the willpower 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Yes.
Does that thing like a champ.
And yeah, just give me a strength check to make sure it, like, just straight strength to make sure you get through.
Would iron grip count for this?
Sure. Just because I figure the hard part is keeping it in there,
2.
like keeping it held. All right. So yeah, with all those successes, yeah, Jane, it is blindingly painful, though debatably the worst part is that, like, you can get that initial scream out, but after that you're going to be gasping for a hot minute and really want to scream but not have the air to do it. It is just awe-inspiringly painful. Like, you transcend to a new level of fucking understanding painful.
Right, Anton, cool, calm, collected, does that shit like a champ.
Yeah, no, she can't do much else other than the initial scream, and then I imagine she just bites into like the fucking clothes on her shoulder just to grit her teeth against something that's not her own fucking teeth. But I mean, she can't move or anything because she's got plenty of weight on top of her, and she's weak as all shit. So
Yeah, there'll be like a couple of minutes where Anton just goes, "It's in." All right, I'm gonna pull the needle out in 3, 2, and he just slowly slides that thing out and gets plenty of gauze and shit.
Oh, that's a bitch. Bill, you're the only one who really has to contend with any kind of bucking. Thankfully for Heidi, the best that might have happened was a misfire spasm, and she's sitting on her. But with Glabro, you're not going to have an issue. She's in Hamid, and she's sat on. There's not a lot of purchase to do anything.
All right.
Wendy, you are going to hear that fucking initial scream, though. That is fucking... This is rough.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, slowly, like once Anton gives the gesture, Heidi will kind of climb down tentatively off the table, probably still like doing the wince face. You can hear Christine coming down the hall because what the fuck screaming.
Oh yeah, he'll be probably putting the bandage or like some sort of like plaster on the fucking injection thing, so the, like you know, gauze and all that, so the bleeding can stop, because they're gonna have to inject there around that area again, so he doesn't want to damage the skin too much.
You can do. Jane, it will take time for that to fade unless you end up shifting up or something to kind of wick it off. But yeah, that hurt. That ground against your spine and had to hit like your main fucking like nerve track. That was yeah.
ow.
Every pain spirit in the house looks up at the same time.
Yeah, and he just eases Jane around so she's still on her belly, so she's not leaning down on her spine. He just very carefully probably gets Bill to help him do it, just eases her over to the couch and just, you know, it's a very gentle placing. You know what I mean?
When you finally put her down, she's they're kind of like slowly starting to get her breath back because that it's fuck. Yeah, it's rough. So I only have to do that 9 more times.
But we're gonna check and make sure and see what the actual awakened effect does first. Hopefully, we only need to do that a couple of times.
Yeah, put it this way, Jane. You're like sweating from just trying to process what happened.
She's just like blitzed out in this fucking chair right now.
Yes.
That should do something.
Hopefully something good.
If it's awakened, it'll kick in pretty fucking quick. So.
All right. So I'll put it this way: there isn't an immediate like, "Haha, I'm all better."
Oh no.
If anything, it's one of those things where after Jane's had a minute, to kind of lay out and just settle after that, and the blinding pain starts fading, she'll probably recognize like the vague sense of like that god awful. It's not painful, but it's so fucking obnoxious, like the pins and needles, like especially like in her hands and the extremity in the and finally back in her feet just a bit.
Oh yeah, like Anton would be in and out checking on her, doing that usual like nurse shit. You know what I mean? Making sure she's plenty hydrated and all that.
And I will edit this accordingly. As you will, I'll put it this way: over the next couple hours, you will start to regain some feeling, a little bit of feeling, like in your legs and your toes. Still not really mobile. But your stam stays about the same. Your dex is, however, capped at 2 now. It will take time to trickle in, and you probably won't have full effects until like morning type thing. But you start getting the pins and needles and stuff once the rest of it fades out.
Yeah, I know she stays on that couch. She isn't fucking going far. So
Yeah, I mean, Anton will just be in and out checking on her before he sleeps. That's pretty much what he's doing for the rest of the night. Like, if we want to jump this to the morning.
You totally can. Wendy, any particular response besides like keeping an eye at the window, or are you gonna do something impulsive? What you gonna do?
I mean, she's gonna hunker down by the window for the night. Just in case.
Essentially, the best way you'd be able to hear any kind of shout if it was needed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one pane of glass ain't a lot to have to hear through, so you can do. Does anyone else want to do anything before we just kind of go do and it's the next morning?
Nope. Apart from Anton like coming in and out and shit, you know, all that type of stuff.
Yeah, you get to explain to your sister that everything's fine and nobody's dying.
Mm-hmm. No, he'll walk her through it.
She probably looks mortified, both that you are wielding a giant needle and that it's happening at all. But okay. Yeah, then we will do our way to morning. Wherein, the breathing's a bit easier. You expected that to be the first thing to come back, but it's kind of rough. But the arms, you definitely got better finger control back. You still get the pins and needles. But those at least, oh, thank fucking Christ. The legs, you'll get bouts of the tingles, but you won't have a lot of, like, conscious movement. But that is what you'll find upon waking. And the pain in your back is kind of like, there's still a dull ache, but it's nothing, really. The pins and needles are probably more distracting at that point.
yeah, no, sure. So, where was Jane? Was she left in the living room, or did somebody take?
Probably eventually transferred. Probably honestly left in the living room where he could come in and out easier. He didn't want to move her upstairs with her spine after getting an injection like that.
Yeah, so,
But she would have been propped up and all that, like on like
Yeah.
the cushions and blankets and shit.
So, funnily enough, Jane does not move because, ow.
So what y'all doing come morning?
Yeah, Anton's down the stairs, immediately checking on her.
Wendy's head is there, poking in, seeing what's happening.
do. Get the little flashlight he has. Looking at her and doing all that. How is it today?
Well, I can at least feel the end of my fingers again.
All right. I want you to do a strength test for me, all right? You'll hand the flashlight to her and get her to measure the grip of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she does. She grips it and as best she can anyway.
That's a lot better than it was.
Yeah, you've gone to sometimes your grip gets a little weak, but it's better than just utterly losing control of your fingers. You've got a pretty decent manual dexterity back. It's just it doesn't reliably necessarily have a lot of muscle behind it yet.
Would I be able to make a medicine roll to determine, based on her progress and what I can do in terms of dosage and what would I have to measure out in terms of how much dosage she's going to need?
Yeah, you could make an intelligence medicine if you want to try to gauge it out.
Can I spend any more willpower?
You can.
So 3. Oh, that was one less dice, but I'll still take 3.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
All right. If it just there's a certain amount of no telling how well whatever is going on mystically is going to go on. There's no telling if this will keep progressing and give her more. You've got a pretty good idea though that this might take it could take anywhere from 3 if they keep progressing after this. If it's just moving slowly to taking 5 or more. If this is the full thing you get from it.
All right, ballpark burger, minimum 3, maximum 5. He looks at her dead on.
Well, that's good at least.
We'll need to get more if this thing keeps persisting, but...
Well, we have 10, don't we?
I have 10. So, we'll look at his own watch. Or phone, or whatever can tell the time. I'm going to give you another one around midday.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not going to complain.
You feeling up for it?
Don't have a choice.
No, but we could afford a day's rest at least.
No.
If you think you can handle it.
I can handle it.
Just a nod. All right. I'm going to make you a decent breakfast because I want as much nutrients in me as possible before we do this.
I'll take breakfast in bed.
Yeah,
It's just
he'll,
the ha smile
Yeah,
on her face.
he'll make sure Jane is plenty fed before he even comes near with any other needle again. Because you have to. You know what I mean? Because otherwise you can do fucking damage and shit.
Oh boy.
And, once everybody's awake again, he'll probably get Becca and Bill to do the fucking pinning down this time. Because Becca's a bit stronger than Heidi is.
Yeah, Becca's a lot stronger than Heidi is.
Yeah. And here we go again.
3.
Same procedure. Roll Apecraft's blessing before I do anything.
Okay, smart man.
1 success. That's diff 5. Yep. Still 1. Better than
Okay.
nothing.
I thought you were saying 1 success on the injection. I was about to be like, oh!
Nope. 1 success on Apecraft. I roll Apecraft first.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I can regain a willpower from sleeping. I'm going to spend that regain on the roll. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes this time.
All right, and the strength
Or
check.
and the strength check. That's a fail.
Fail doesn't mean that you utterly fail on the injection. Fail means that I need Jane Hey, Jane. Jane, I know this is a cruel thing to do to you in this moment, but I need you to make me a stam check.
All right. I just think I improved my stamina.
It's a good thing.
Depending on diff, that's 2.
Well, it's debatable whether it's a good thing. You don't lose consciousness, but there's basically a hot second there where Anton, like the needle, just it doesn't hit the right spot. He can't quite force it through right, and he's got to do a little bit of the wiggle game. Wow. Like, you don't pass out, but holy fucking shit, you thought it was bad the first time. This is one of those things where even though your legs really aren't all there, Becca still has to restrain you from like straight nerve misfire kicking and stuff. There's, you know, it's one of those things where Anton, there's a bit of a buck. Your medicine check was good, so you're still going to get it, but it's a lot rougher on her and like emotionally on everyone else this time around.
Yeah, they probably have to put something between her teeth so she doesn't bite her fucking tongue off.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Yeah, once they're done, Anton kind of just rubs the sweat from his face, like, fuck. Like, stumbling back a bit, like, you know, kicking the chair over, because God fucking damn it, you know what I mean?
Bill and Becca get to be there for an extra second or two just to make sure, because at a certain point in, like, a pain spectrum, you don't have control over what you're doing anymore. So it'll take a minute for her to stop having, like, essentially just nerves firing off willy-nilly, trying to make the pain that is just kind of a thing in this moment stop. You will hyperventilate. You will not pass out. You won't be in serious risk because you made a good stam check. But Jesus, it is. It's bad, but it's not deadly. I clue you, Becca ends up kind of cussing up a storm when she actually starts kicking because she didn't expect her to be able to pull it off. But yeah, even Becca needs a minute after that.
Yeah, Anton's just rubbing his face like, Jesus fucking Christ. You good, Bill?
Oh yeah, I'm great.
Fuck.
Bill, make me a quick strength check for funsies. I assume you're using Glabro. You don't need to stress specifying.
Okay. Funsies, huh?
Yeah, for funsies.
You good?
20?
4.
Jesus, yeah. I was going to debate having something like mostly comical happen, but with 4, no, you're good. You keep her down. She doesn't even manage to like accidentally sock you or anything. You keep those fucking hands on the table.
Jesus Christ.
And Jane just continues to lie on the table. There's the semi-consciousness of just, I am fucking dying. Just lying there, like, probably on, like, her front side. So, like, she's on her front, but, like, it's drawn onto her side of it. So, because facing down, you don't get air in very well, but she needs to breathe because this is a lot.
Yeah. It's debatable which is worse. That was obviously extremely painful, but listening to Jane breathe afterwards is rough. She's straining. She's breathing, but she's straining. Heidi does come around with essentially like a cold rag to put on her forehead, just something to kind of help shock her system back around the other way. But damn. Even dude, Heidi manages a lot, but she looks shook. Becca looks fucking shook. Christine does not appear this time. Nope. And Wendy, you've been snooping. Heidi does bring out food for you on the daily, by the way, so that you're not like starving out there or having to rely on eating squirrels and shit, because there's not a lot of big game out here. Occasionally you'll luck into deer, but
Yeah. And
But
yay!
yeah, you've had food and whatnot, but that's rough, even from an external view.
Yeah, that is. Oh.
Yeah, Anto just sits down on one of the chairs, just rubbing at his throat. Come on. That's number 2. 3 more to go or 1 more to go?
Hooray.
How you doing, Bill? Look over with that weary,
I'm
like...
fucking great.
Ugh. Jesus Christ. We'll give her about another 4 hours, and we'll see how she is. Jesus.
Yeah, Becca will this time be the one who, probably while she's still kind of insensate, to be honest, it is the most ginger scoop up, being very mindful not to put her hand anywhere near that part of her back. But she'll get transferred somewhere comfortable again, probably kind of policed as far as temperature goes. The breathing's going to stay ragged for a while. Your heart's going to be hammering for a hot minute.
Yeah.
Your hands are tingling, your legs are tingling, but the internal systems, as far as it's gotten, are still hit pretty bad.
I caught in the fucking bone, man.
Oh, shit.
I had to wriggle it, so I barely managed to avoid the fucking nervous system.
I'll take your word for it.
That's why spinal injections are so fucking dangerous. It just lets out like a breath of like ragged air, like Jesus Christ. I felt it scraped the bone, which means it shot her nerves to shit. It didn't do any damage. It's just she's going to be in pain for a hot minute.
Oh, at least there's an end to this.
Yeah. Yeah. If I don't kill her while doing it.
Would technically also be an end to this. Not that it's plan A.
Yeah. What we're going to need to do is flatten her out more. Maybe it might be easier.
Or it might just be a variation on the same theme. We are driving a needle into her spine.
What? It's easier on me to get the fucking thing, so when she books, it's not as... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Katie.
Yes.
What role would I need to make to try to figure out what the best position to have someone in to give them a spinal injection is?
Intelligence medicine.
Alrighty. And may I spend a willpower on this?
You may.
Whoa.
Nice.
5 successes with the willpower.
Okay. So that
Yes.
Wendy, you rack your brain for everything you've ever learned about spinal injections. You did not get far enough in a course to actually learn this or even see it firsthand per se. You've seen videos, you've read a lot of textbooks. So scraping through your mind, you do remember that with a lot of them, they will roll a patient onto their side, which, if they set them just so, makes it a lot easier to find and pinpoint a spot on the spine. That, and depending on how advanced this is, he may need to give them higher up on the spine. Because a lot of the whole thing with the nervous system is like, depending on where you target, you're pretty much getting, a lot of it is essentially going to below the point you target.
Yeah.
So if he wants to make sure he's clearing up everything like her respiratory distress, he's probably going to have to go a lot higher, and rolling her onto her side and having her positioned and held so that she's bent a bit so that he can see like the nubs of the spine will probably make it a lot easier for him to target exactly the right point.
Yeah, and Wendy, she'll rap on the window, get their attention.
There's a sharp look from Anton.
And she just kind of. Okay. I think I know a better way to do this.
The speed at which Anton comes out to you, Wendy, is terrifying because he's at the chair and then he's right in front of your face like a bird.
You don't even need the window. Fuck it. Pew!
Yeah.
All right. Now I'm gonna tell you I'm not.
I don't give a fuck. What is it?
Okay, if you roll her onto her side and bend her, not all the way forward, a little bit, enough that you can see the nubs of her spine, it should make it easier to find where the needle needs to go. And you might want to, I think you're going to need to go higher up on her spine to clear all of this
How
stuff out.
high?
She'll,
For 5 successes, you can give him an accurate point.
yeah, like
5
she'll
successes is a lot.
she'll basically like just point like right to the spot on Anton's spine. Right there is where you're gonna want to get.
Wendy.
Yes.
He catches you by the throat, just boom, with that strength forward, just catches you up and like looks at you dead on in the eye. You better be fucking right.
I am.
Don't just tell me. Pray. You better be right. And he lets go and starts walking inside.
Yeah, I mean, after that, Wendy is. Whew.
All right. Are people doing anything? Heidi and Becca especially. Becca is now Mama Bear mode. Becca is upset and is expressing this by hovering a lot. Heidi is just in and out trying to get Jane to come around to get some water, trying to get some food in her. It's food is not attractive, Jane. You're pretty sure you'll puke it up. Your stomach's a fucking knot. But some babying goes on. What is Bill doing in the couple hours interim?
Gonna lay around. Maybe eat some peanuts.
Bill, what the shit? You've seen too many ghosts. Need you to calm down. Or less calm down. And Anton, that's a couple hours. You can keep coming in and checking. You can pace. You can. Is there anything else you want to do in that time?
Nope. He is focusing on getting this done. So he doesn't even answer his phone. He is just. I'll put it like this. I've been blown through willpower. My rage is up. But yeah, Anton's a fucking. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Wendy is gonna go hit the training grounds for a bit because Dad something. She gotta pass the time somehow, or she's gonna go absolutely bonkers waiting around for something else to happen.
Oh yeah, you when they do finally pull up, which I imagine people hear, but I don't know how many people are going to register or respond to. The bike does return. Scraps ends up chasing along with you to figure out what's going on. Brigida comes in, kind of does that. I'm just going to lean in enough to assess the situation, and this is not a situation that needs an Arun. Reporting in can fucking wait.
Yeah, once the hours pass, he'll come kneel down by Jane again, looking at her, trying to assess, like, once her breathing starts to regulate properly. All right, what are you feeling?
And does she feel any different, Katie, or?
The last one was hard. You are kind of in a state of you're not in respiratory distress exactly, but man, it's hard enough that if you want to say yes, I'm ready, you're gonna have to make a willpower check. You're in shit shape. The feet are moving. I mean, you're not necessarily even thinking about it at this point, but like the legs, the feet, you're getting some movement back, but the fact that your heart just keeps hammering, that the breathing stays shallow, and that pain is still there even after a couple hours. Not nearly as bad as when it happened, but this hasn't like resolved to a dull ache. It hurts.
Yeah, I mean, like Anton will clearly see though she's fucking suffering, but she nods a little bit better.
You want to go again?
I thought we were only doing one a day.
If you can handle it, we'll go again.
We'll go again.
You sure?
Yeah. Let's try it. Do you want me to make a willpower then, Katie?
Yeah, essentially make a willpower check to see how well, like, you can brave words it, but when time comes, it's going to be hard to sit still for this, knowing what's about to happen.
And an 8.
Beautiful.
All right. Anton just
You
nods.
are a champ.
Anton just nods and cracks his neck and lets out the whistle. He's gonna get fucking Bill, Brigida, Becca's too emotionally compromised. So fuck it. Get the Arun in to help Bill.
Bill's just good at this because he's fat.
I mean,
Bill,
also,
what the shit?
Bill also has nerves of steel.
Bill has seen way too many ghosts in various states of disrepair.
Bill
Alright.
has many other problems.
All right, we're gonna flip her on her side. That way, I can actually see the needle points of the spine. So, get her legs, her arms. I need you to hold her in fucking place.
Yep. On
All
the
right.
bright side, Brigida, like once you've got her positioned the way you want her, for all I know, I guess Wendy isn't really watching at this point, but it's one of those things where once you get her on her side and set just so where got her legs curled forward a bit and whatnot, you can see the ridges of the spine a little better. It'll help with the aiming instead of having to feel it out with your thumb. Once she's in position, Brigida locks her down.
2 successes on Ape's Cross Blessing. So that's the 4. Fuck it. Go below another willpower.
Oh man,
That is still 3 successes.
that is still 3 successes. Give me that strength check, buddy.
Okay. Fuck. That strength check keeps fucking me. It's a fail again.
I mean, at least it's not like the strength check is the difference of killing her. Like botching the medicine check would do it, but no, Jane gets to be effectively insensate and go into essentially she's going to start hyperventilating and whatnot by the time you finish that one. It's between Bill and Brigida, both in Glabro, pinning her. She's not going anywhere. She's too tired. She's undermuscled from being like immobile for so long. It'll fill back out when she's better, but for the moment, Yeah, she goes into a state of distress. Jane, you can make a willpower check if you would like to try to stay reasonably conscious, or you can just accept that period of
She's a fighter. She's going to try it. There's a 10, 10, 8, and 7.
you remain conscious, but you are in like essentially like cardiac / respiratory like distress, not serious threat, but it's bad. Like, Anton, you're gonna have to baby her for a minute just to make sure that she settles down.
No, he does.
right.
Oh, he does.
Would you like to make a medicine check to try to aid in her recovery?
What am I rolling? Wits,
Honestly, yeah, wits.
Wits. Beautiful. Oh, that's 3.
You managed to break her out of the hyperventilation and get her pulse down a bit, but she's gonna be. Whew. The worst part is you can still make eye contact. She's in a state, but that first I'd say, especially that first 10 minutes right after the injection I say that's rough, but we've used that term a couple times now. It's going to be hellish for like the first 10 minutes, but once you can be sure that she's going to regulate back down, you can breathe a little easier yourself.
Yeah, he gets through it. Just rubbing at his face, carefully, calmly, as much as he can be.
And you know what? I will give Jane, weirdly enough, a primal urge check.
One success.
It's weird because this was debatably even worse than before. But once Anton gets you a little steadier, you can almost feel that there's a weird flick of a switch, and that while the pain is still very much there, you separate from it just by a little bit. It's like a sheet of paper between you and it. It's not a lot. But there is a point where you get a little bit of removal so that you can at least think clearly. Talking will still be hard for a little bit, but you will get a little bit more awareness and a little bit more removal, even though you are still consciously aware that you're in a lot of pain. It's not quite as immediate and rattling your brain.
Yeah.
But there's some kind of weirdness creating that effect.
Something freaky deaky's going on. She can feel it.
Yep. Something freaky deaky's going on, but I mean, it seems pretty good. You just get this weird moment where you kind of get some clarity back very abruptly, and you know something weird's happening, but clarity though.
If Wendy can hear any of the commotion from where she's out on the training errand, she will be right back on the porch.
I assume that training means up and down the. Let's see how whether you're lucky enough to be close when they do that next one. If nothing else, it'll. Oh yeah, you definitely hear that one come bolting back, plaster the window.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, eventually I imagine they're coming downstairs to let Jane sleep. You know what I mean? Because Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? Once she's stabilized, yeah, they're going to let her sleep. Because they're not going to try this again till the next evening. If that. You know what I mean? They're going to let her have rest to build her body back up. So Wendy, if anything, we'll just see that probably Anton and Brigida and Becca and Bill coming down the stairs. They look ragged as shit.
But yeah. At this point, Jane, you'll be able to think and speak. You are objectively aware that you're in a lot of pain, but it's strangely objective. But you can at least sleep, which is nice because you imagine you might not have been able to otherwise.
Yes.
Yeah, Anton just goes to sit outside the porch for a bit because I need cool air. Do you know what I mean? Oh,
Yeah, he comes out and like, Wendy is there.
maybe
Yeah.
just goes to sit down and light a cigarette because cool air, nicotine, fuck, that was Jesus.
Yep, Becca's out there smoking like a chimney.
Rubbing out his face, just wiping the sweat off it, and probably if anything, the nicotine's stopping his hands now shake.
Yeah, it's one of those things where Becca will shift to sit beside you, but she's let's not talk about this unless you want to talk about this, but holy fucking shit, I'm just gonna sit here.
I'm gonna do another dose at the end of tomorrow evening. Give her the whole day to rest her body.
Yeah, that sounds good.
How many is that now?
3. 2 more.
2 more?
2 more.
Giving her a day, probably not a bad idea.
I'll give her to the evening, and we'll go again.
Anton, is there anything else I can do to help?
Earn your place. Then that's what you can do to help.
All right.
Garden needs trimming, things need done.
I'll get them taken care of.
There's just a look over that Shadow Lord look of you'll get them or it's that type of stare. It doesn't say anything. It's that, one of those stares Anton always gives.
Oh, Jane, you beautiful bastard. What Becca is gonna do, especially when you suggest the gardens and stuff, she's like, fucking what? Come on. And fucking, she just hops up, still smoking like a chimney, and gestures to Wendy like, come on, busy work is good. I need to do things with my hands. She shoots a look back, a concerned one for Anton's sake, but it's one of those things where you can tell she's like, I need to do something, anything, everything. Yeah, come on, I know some shit you can work on. Come on.
Yeah, she'll hop up and go with Becca.
Then you get to go, and there will be a period there where you get to work with Becca on essentially the graveyard maintenance, because most of the small stuff's been done, most of the things that Jane can handle are done, but there's some larger things that she's, wanted done where, like, yeah, there's a wall around the graveyard, but there are places where, like, trees hit and, like, trees fell and knocked part of the wall apart, things like that. You two get to go muscle through some of that, because, yep, fucking Becca is going to have, like, fucking anxiety if she doesn't do something. And that is something she can focus on.
Yeah, other than that, Anton will get back up. Jane's fast asleep, so he'll just sit in the chair in her room and just, sit there and just rubbing her face, keeping an eye on the symptoms in case they change, really. If anything, he just changed his position, essentially, from where he was.
So what I'm gonna do is give Anton a wits medicine, and Jane, with that roll, once you're out, it is the steadiest, calmest, most restful sleep you have gotten in a long ass time. You are out
Is
fucking
that
cold.
quick thinking coming?
Yes.
Is that
Sure,
quick thinking
why not?
coming into play? Yeah, 3.
So what's medicine? I love you and I'm sorry. Jane is very fucking still.
Yeah, he moves like over. You know what I mean?
Would you like to make like a perception medicine?
Yeah, probably perception medicine. I imagine.
Essentially assess, because I assume you're coming over and immediately checking her vitals and all. So at 2, let me check your roll here. Yes.
2 seconds.
So at 2, it takes you a hot second to find a pulse. Like a very stressful hot second. It is very, very thin. She's breathing. It's barely there. The breathing especially is what set you off. You didn't see the chest rise and fall. And it's really not. But her pulse is still going. It's severely quieted. It's
Logically-
really, really low.
Logically, like, would Anton attribute this from a medical, because he had no idea about spirit heritage or anything?
I'll
Like-
give you a perception primal urge.
Sure. 3, 9, 9, 8, 9.
You get the distinct impression something very hinky is going on. You can try to get a look at it if you like.
Right, you know what? He's gonna take a leap of faith and just be like, "Come on!" You know what? He'll be just sitting there for most of the night, really. Do you know what I mean? Because there's not much he can do. He's not Theurge, so if anything, he might make it worse in his mind. Do you know what I mean?
Not even gonna peek.
No. Doesn't want to fuck with it. He's too nervous to fuck with that shit. I mean, like, he doesn't know what's going on. It could be fucking anything. It could be anything. He's too nervous to peek with it. Right now, the best thing he can do is make sure that her body doesn't give out. Too nervous to fuck with the spirit world at the minute.
Yeah. What it looks like to you, it looks like she's almost comatose.
Oh,
You know something
so-
hinky's going on, but it's like a fucking coma. If you like poke a little, she's not gonna wake up.
Yeah, so Anton's just going to be there most of the night. That's where probably everyone will find him in the morning when he's fast asleep on the chair, because you know what I mean? But no, he won't peek. He has no clue what's going on. He knows some spinky shit is, but right now he's going to see what it is in the morning. Maybe it's the antibiotics taking effect. His nerves are fried. You know what I mean? Doesn't want to fuck with anything, gonna just stay in the door and he'll probably fall asleep in the chair after checking on him up and down, you know what I mean?
Here's a real question, buddy. Are you gonna let yourself sleep? Like proper sleep? At all?
I would say genuinely he'll probably just fall asleep from the tired. You know what I mean? You're going up, you're going down. So at that stage when it's like 4:00 in the morning, you just KO. You know what I mean?
All right. The important thing is whether or not you KO and get a willpower back.
He'll sleep. It will be not the greatest amount of sleep. It'll probably be 2 to 3 hours at best. You know what I mean? But he will sleep. His body will just sleep. You know what I mean? Because you're so fucking tired. But he'll at least get 2 hours. At least.
You're going to need more than 2 to get your willpower back, sir.
I'm not If I don't get my willpower back, I don't
Okay.
get my willpower back.
All right.
Realistically-
I'm just trying to make sure
realistically,
for tallying's sake.
Realistically, he'll sleep about 2-3 hours. I don't
Okay.
care if I don't get my willpower back. Because I have another trick up my sleeve with this medicine. I have so many tricks up my sleeve.
You do, buddy. You do. Yeah. Wendy, I assume that you're just going to match Becca pound for pound, probably. I mean, you've also been doing workouts and stuff, so maybe not excel her by too far. But you guys essentially get to rebuild a stone wall by hand. One of those ones that's made with a bunch of like flatter stones, so they just kind of have to chink together right, as opposed to
Yeah.
using mortar.
Just like
So you guys get to pile and cuss when they topple, and pile and chink them together and work out your frustration that way.
yep.
Yeah, at some point, Brigida and Scraps will disappear again. People aren't really paying attention, I imagine, to what time they're in and out.
Nope.
So yeah. Jane will be in the same state come morning. She will probably stay that way for a hot minute. She's alive. She's just in a weird, like, you imagine, like, normally she should have a ventilator and a bunch of shit going to keep her stable while she's like that, but
Yep.
when you do wake up
We
and
do.
check on her again, it's more the same. It is
Yep.
the weirdest shit.
Anton just wakes up, checks, sits back down again, like, fuck. Hasn't eaten yet at all.
Heidi will probably try to feed you, but if you can't take it, you can't take it.
Oh no, he eats it. It's just he doesn't come down. You know what I mean? It's just like they'll have to come up to him essentially because he's
Oh,
just so preoccupied. You know when you're just so focused on shit.
Oh yeah. So Heidi is being the good girl and making sure that everyone involved is eating. I mean, except Jane at this point, because Jane is not waking up. And she doesn't know what to do about that or how to feel about that, but she can feed you.
Yeah, that is a very stressful day of coming in, checking, coming in, checking. You know what I mean?
All right. Are we fast forwarding through a lot of pacing?
Not a pacing, not just sitting around, keeping himself occupied. You know what I mean?
All right.
I don't know if anyone's coming to talk to me about shit or anything, but you know, he probably will come downstairs to stretch his legs outside a bit. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, Becca keeps you company here and there. It's awkward because it's that thing that she isn't especially talking about, but she will be around.
Wendy's less shy about it. She will ask, "How's Jane doing?"
It's not waking up yet.
Okay. Other than that,
Breathing shallow, heartbeat is shallow. Something's going on in the Umbra, but if I peek over her, more than likely I'll interfere with it, so who knows? She's effectively in a coma at this point.
that makes sense.
There's like a slow turn, you know what I mean? But it's really.
Well, the whole well, we figured that the whole reason this affected us is because it was spiritually awakened somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And we spiritually awakened the vaccine. So
Mhm.
it makes sense that something would be happening in the Umber right now. Maybe those two spirits fighting.
Mm-hmm. Everybody gives out midway through. Well, that makes sense.
No, it wouldn't. I remember when I took her vitals, her pulse was fainter than I expected. But that was... She didn't feel... She didn't feel off, aside from
Wendy, I could
everything else that
barely
was already
fucking
happening.
feel. Wendy, I could barely fucking feel her fucking pulse when I put my hand on it. I could barely feel her there. I could even feel her heart fluttering. So to say that she's off, when the first time I checked her pulse before I did any fucking injection was thumping like a racehorse.
Could we ask Crow for help?
What's Crow gonna do? Do you think I'm gonna go to Crow as a Shadow Lord and beg? You really think I'm gonna fucking do that? Do you think that's a leader worth following, Wendy? Instead of getting in there and doing it?
I don't know, Anton.
Yeah.
What can we do here?
Right now, nothing. We wait. An injector in the evening. If we're lucky, this will pump it up more, and if we're not, well, we'll see.
Okay.
He just, takes another long drag of the cigarette, just rubbing at his face.
Um, hmm. Wendy. Wendy is gonna head off toward the graveyard again. Because she has a sneaky suspicion.
Okay.
And when she's there, she cross over into the Tellurian.
Into the Umbra?
Or yeah, into the Umbra. I said into the Tellurian, didn't I?
Maybe.
Into the Umbra.
All right. You're in a graveyard that is now liberally covered in moths.
Hmm.
They're all over the place.
Yeah, and she knows. She knows Jane. She knows these are death spirits. And she knows Jane is related to them somehow. So she is going to approach one of the moths and ask, "Is Jane dying?"
You have spirit speech, don't you?
Yep.
I'm trying to decide how big of a bastard to be. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, you can wander up to one of the nice tombstones where there's just a big old moth, easily like longer in length than your hand is from like wrist to fingertip. Big old sucker. Just perched. And it's one of those things where you have to lean in because they whisper.
Hmm.
The not so reassuring answer is just, of course she is.
Oh. She'll lean in, you know. Do you know what's happening to her right now?
Yes.
Will you tell me?
She is sleeping like the dead.
She's sleeping like the dead. Why?
Because it's not time.
Not time for what?
If a moth could throw you a fucking look,
I
like
mean,
obviously, like
she like I mean she it's like I mean she has the the obvious answer is obvious, but it's like she looks
but
like
but
she
say
needs
it
to
for
hear
me.
it. Yeah, she looks like she needs to hear it.
Yeah, I mean these death spirits are very chill. But it just throws you that look like, oh, did I? Obviously.
Thank you. Is there anything I can do for you when you're... She'll gesture to the other moths, for you and your family to help make you more comfortable in this place?
There's a bit of a moment. You see some wing fluttering happening here and there. Jesus Christ, you guys. We are comfortable. Do not wake her up.
Okay. Thank you, Spirit.
The wings do a little flutter again. Little.
Yeah,
But it seems done.
yeah. Yeah, she gives a little, like, 'cause she's not sure, but she gives the polite little bow, before hopping back over into the Tellurian.
You hop.
Yep. And she's gonna go try to find Anton, or failing that, Becca.
I was just sitting there.
Yeah. Becca is now out there beside him again. This is social bonding smoking, I guess. They just doing their thing.
Yeah. She jogs on up to Anton. I went and talked to the death spirits.
You what?
I talked to the death spirits.
Oh, did you?
They say it's not her time, but not to wake her.
Right. Great. He just sits there, just silent as the grave. And if she dies midway through me not waking her, what then, Wendy?
I don't think she will.
You better be fucking right. He starts walking inside again. Or I'll take you and I'll show you what a dead spirit looks like. It's that, I mean, his teeth even come out a bit. It looks like he's about to morph and then goes inside.
Yeah, Wendy doesn't follow after.
It's the first, to be fair, it's the first time Anton's really bared fangs like that at anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
you can see beneath all that calmness, it's
Yep. Like she doesn't like turn and bolt away, but there's the measured step back. And she's going to fuck, there's a bunch of stuff yard wise that needs to be done. So yeah, she's gonna go start working on some of that.
There is certainly plenty for you to do, and at least you know in your heart that you're being productive, even if it's not the kind of productive you want to be.
Yep, she's probably got the big old hedge clippers out, just trimming shit, cutting it back.
Yeah, you absolutely can. By the time this is all over, the yard's going to be beautiful.
Yes.
This fucking Wendy's outside stress gardening, stress landscaping. All right, Jason, let's get you in here. Like I said in the side chat, we've forwarded it about a day or two. Jane has been getting treated, albeit the times that she has gotten pulled aside for treatment, there has been at least twice now some pretty intense screaming. Brigida has chased you out when you take too much interest, just because, I mean, there's a lot of stress in the room, and I mean, the Arun knows when it's time to give people some fucking space. But you've got pretty free run of going in and out, doing whatever. You've just been kind of discouraged from getting too in the middle of it, but Bill is around and always lounging. Anton is marching around. Becca... Oh, Anton's done a lot of pacing. Becca has done a lot of pacing and a lot of smoking. There has been a watch. As far as you're aware at the moment, Jane is up in her bedroom. I have no idea whether Anton is leaving the door open or shut.
He'll probably shut it when he comes in. For now, it's open when he leaves, shuts it when he comes in. Because he doesn't want anyone to interfere while he's trying to like read vital things like temperature, blood pressure, you know what I mean? Because he doesn't want to distract himself.
Mm-hmm. So at least at the moment, the room is open.
So room is open. Anton's in it. Is that what I got?
No,
Probably you can see him coming. You can see him coming up the stairs because he went inside. But you can see him he'll be there in a minute. He's probably getting himself water and shit.
So Jason's not going in, just kind of peeking in, seeing if Jane's up and awake or what her apparent status is. Jason has no real medical skills at all, so he wouldn't know one way or the other how she was doing other than what she looked like. She awake?
Jane is not awake. Jane is pretty pale. Jane looks dead at a glance. Like, you don't necessarily know what a non-mauled dead person looks like, but you're pretty sure that's what it is.
Oh, okay.
You're not a med student. Things like blood pooling and whatnot are not things that you've studied up on, but she looks fucking dead, man. She's pale. She's not moving. You can't even see her chest rising. It's fucking nerve-wracking.
So Jason's sitting there at the doorway, just kind of muttering to himself, "Holy shit, man!"
You'll see Anton coming up slowly, kind of just rubbing at his face, like jugging the water down. Like, all right, I need to revitalize myself with something.
You look over, dude. What happened?
Currently, we are dealing with a very powerful wormish poison, and we have countered it with a very powerful wormish vaccine, anti-wormish vaccine. They're fighting each other at the minute, and it's taking a toll on her body. She's alive, but it's taking a toll. Right now, I'm going to just rubbing at his face. Can get as much towels, anything like that. Keep any chores that we normally do. Take over. Take doing them. People are going to be dead on their feet. Have plenty of food, water ready when you can to help feed people and all that. I need support. Becca will too. Bill will as well. You know, we're going to need people to keep us up and moving.
Got it.
Um,
Do you think
make
she's
sure
gonna
that
be okay?
Yeah, of course she is. I got this.
All right. Jason kind of has that look on his face, like I've got no reason to believe otherwise. So, and I have no
Yeah,
idea what you're
Antoine
talking about.
Antoine gives that like, yep, totally got this. Yep. She's walking inside.
Then in the meantime, Jason goes about doing pretty much exactly what he was told. You know, rounding up towels and slapping sandwiches and shit together. I mean, he's not much for cooking, I wouldn't imagine.
Oh yeah, no, anything will do at this point. Any semblance of nutrients is great. It's well appreciated. Like Anton gives you a nod of thanks if you bring him up food and shit.
Yeah, you get to work alongside Heidi, who is team moral support. You get a pen. She made it with paper. But yeah, it's a lot of things like making sure that there is food available that is easy to either pull out of the fridge or, you know, something going. She'll run you up to like take drinks to people, take food to people. Hey, can you help with the laundry? Hey, can you help with this? Like you basically get to help with all the maintenance level stuff, and it'll mean you get a good look around the house and at what people are doing. But it's a lot of busy work. It's funny because Heidi does a pretty good job of looking like she's going about it okay, but man, it's one of those things where she's stressed and she is working to deal with it, so she's like on crack right now.
Cool. So yeah, Jason's most of the stuff he's been doing at the house has been like the outside, you know, futzing around trying to figure out, or wherever the laundry room is, with the laundry machine, trying to figure out how to make it go.
Oh, you think there's a machine for that? You're
Oh.
adorable. Why do you think she wants help?
Right. Okay. So we're doing it pioneer style then. So I guess he's out with the washboard and the scrubby thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. So he gets some tunes on his phone going, and off he goes.
Yep.
Just imagine Jason listening to the most hick music as well. So that real like country rock shit.
Yeah,
What's
no,
he
he's
doing?
totally listening to Creed right now.
With our blood, what is he wrapping up the toe?
Instantly, Wendy is now outside doing the yard work. She appears to be trimming some of the, you know, shrubs and bushes into these kind of topiary-like shapes. Because art is calming, right? This. Thank you, Weston. This was. Yeah, it's not really turning out like she wanted it to, so now it's just a circle.
Now it's just a lumpy circle.
It's just a lumpy circle.
The finest of lumpy circles. Oh, God. All right. Would people like to do anything else before the next incident?
Nope.
Nope. Jason's just trying to help do whatever he can, but at the same time, try to stay out of everyone else's way.
Jason is the smart boy today. All right, time's eventually going to come that you gotta go collect Jane from her room, or just do it up there. One or
Do
the
it up
other.
there. Easy. Don't want to move her. Might as well turn her onto her side now and do it there. Fuck it.
All right. I
Oh,
assume
who-
you're not making any attempt to stir her awake or anything.
No,
just
no,
kinda-
no. Just no. In fact, the fact that she's asleep, it's probably going to be fucking easier. Let's be real. Do you know what I mean? So he'll probably, whoever wants to volunteer for it, but definitely Brigida is among the party that's holding her down, because it's in a room. She has a lot more strength than most of us.
Yep, Brigida will be there. Bill has been weirdly chill through the whole thing. I assume he will be there.
If you want Jason, he'll go.
I mean, yeah, Jason can totally help hold down the legs. It's basically what you get told to. You and Brigida take that part, or help Bill hold down the rest of her hands. It's just keep her pinned.
Got it.
And yeah, you see
Alright.
Anton take out this huge needle, for Jason's sake.
Jason's like, holy shit, man.
It was like some movie level shit.
All right.
Are you doing the whole needle flick thing? And
Yeah. Right, there's Apecraft's blessing. 2 successes again. Okay, here we go. I'm going to drop another willpower. This I'm on 3. 4.
Beautiful. Let's do the strength check, buddy.
Let's do the bane of my fucking existence. Two.
There you go.
Yeah. Stay the fuck in. Anton slams that shit in so fucking hard. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a series of horrifying things. For Jason, Anton slams a giant needle into fucking Jane's spine. Like, pretty high up there, like up above the shoulder blades type thing, like slams that bitch in there. And I mean, you can tell it takes some force to do it, which is just for everyone else who is involved. This time, she doesn't even twitch. She is weirdly just out the whole time. Not a twitch. She doesn't start hyperventilating. The heart doesn't race. Nothing. No scream, no cry. She doesn't even, not even an eyelash moves. She is out. But you get it in there.
It's not fucking disconcerting at all. Jesus, my nerves, man. That's not fucking.
Not a fucking muscle. Just lays there.
Yeah.
Jason's visibly
Yeah.
shaken by what just happened. Like holy fuck! I have never seen anything like that in my entire life. I wasn't scared of needles before, but I am now.
Yeah, Anton just comes down. The siege is watching.
Oh boy. You get to watch. Are you rolling her back over? Or are you just leaving her on her side for the moment?
Leaving her on their side. He doesn't want to disturb the thing.
Yeah?
I could bandage it up and shit so it's not bleeding, because I imagine still blood comes out of it,
Oh yeah. It's Anton, even the bleeding is really, really barely there. It's one of those things where before you did have some bleeding because you were punching a hole in her. This time it's like you get a little, like a droplet oozes out. It's fucking creepy.
And I just rubbed his face like, nah.
How you doing there, Jason? Bill? Anyone?
Jason's just kind of staring like dumbly at the whole thing, just like,
Bill leaves the room to go on the rocking chair outside and fall asleep.
Yeah, Brigida admittedly, like, once she's sure there's not going to be, like, some belated thrashing or something, just let's go, and gives Anton the little bit of a nod, like, all right, it's all you, and she just kind of fucks off.
Jason's still holding the leg down.
Jason.
And after a while, he'll probably realize that everyone else has left and decide that he probably should go do something else.
Anton was there, man. It's just Anton just fucking watching. Looks ragged as fuck.
Jason snaps out of it, runs downstairs, grabs something caffeinated, brings it back up for Anton.
Oh, thanks, big guy.
How many more of those do you have to do?
Holds up a finger. One more.
Jason's just kind of looking at her. Has her complexion changed at all?
No, she is still freakishly pale. It's one of those things where she wasn't, like, straight room temperature cold when you laid hands on her, but she is not, like, you know how normally you touch someone who's asleep and, like, they're little radiators of heat?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not. She's not cold, but she's kind of a weird
Room
lukewarm.
temperature.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable. Nobody likes it.
All right, so Jason sort of awkwardly steps out of the room and goes back about his chores.
All right, guys. Anything else before that last, well, hopefully last injection?
I mean, people can talk to Anton. He's there. I mean, he's probably not going to do it tonight. He'll probably do it tomorrow because let the body rest and shit like that.
You could talk to Jane. She just might not fucking answer back.
Oh, probably. Telling her she's stupid fucking. You know what I mean? He just cusses her out in private. Like, you better fucking wake up, or otherwise I don't get. You know what I mean?
Be really mad. And Becca will come up at least once and talk about Anton and how Anton's doing. The whole time, just kind of watching. Because fuck, that's creepy. And finally, yeah, ends up like leaning against the wall on a shoulder. She been eaten?
Nope.
How long do you think she can stay like that?
Kind of gives that spread of his hands. You know what I mean?
And she just a little shrug of like, oh, okay.
Spiritually, though, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but the only thing we can do is keep giving her more injections to back her up on it.
Sorry, say that bit again?
The only thing we can do is keep giving her injections to spiritually back whatever the fuck's going on up on it.
Can I have a moment of honesty with you?
Sure.
This whole spiritual shit is fucking killing me.
Well, the fact that we're listening to the spirit of death while trying to keep her fucking alive seems completely fucking pointless to me. It's like saying, hey, Grim Reaper, you know, maybe not this time. We just wait a bit.
I mean,
Slow
does
it
that
down.
work? She
I don't
like
fucking
looks
know.
over?
He just looks over like just. I don't fucking know.
I mean, if it works.
I don't fucking know. I don't know if it's working or not.
Heaves a shrug. Don't look at me. I can't even see
all
this shit.
All I hear from fucking the Ditch Brigade is, oh, it's not her time yet. Oh, well, of course it's not her time. It could be not. It could be her time tomorrow. It could be her time in a fucking hour. It's the most vague shit alive.
You can hear Bill just sawing logs on the porch. at this point.
All the way inside and upstairs.
Yes.
He snores that loud.
Yes.
Anton looks his head over. Just,
What?
nothing.
No, not nothing. Don't you nothing me.
Don't worry about it. I'm more focused on this at the minute.
Don't focus on this then what?
Everything else?
Oh, fair. So we really don't know shit, do we?
Nope.
I'm gonna go punch something. Just starts to lean up like I can't. You gonna stay here?
Yep.
What is this?
Huh?
I looked at the side chat. Now I regret everything. Just you eating and shit?
Yeah. I mean, Heidi's like a motorboat come up here, and Jason is so panicked, and he's making sure I'm being caffeinated on a regular basis.
Yeah, well, at some point, maybe sleep instead of caffeine.
I'll
Yeah.
sleep eventually.
I'm gonna come check. But I am going to go and punch a defenseless tree a couple times because I'm fucking. Yeah, I'll be back. She just. It's the head shaking like, nope, can't do it, don't like it, gonna express myself with violence.
Yeah, no, just sits up there most of the night, really.
No, buddy. All right, so it is the final countdown. Any final words before we stick Jane what is hopefully the last time?
Make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
You just go downstairs and find small mountains of sandwiches.
Just stares at that. Picks whatever one's peanut butter and jelly at least I can keep.
Yeah, how do you just points like there's fucking sandwiches, eat the sandwiches. Like, I don't know what's happening, but eat the sandwiches.
Yeah, I need 5 of them.
Bill just walks off with a whole plate.
Walks off. No, he does it like right there. Slowly.
All right. Kits,
Yes.
let's do this.
Yep.
The morose parade of runes.
I've got no gnosis left.
Gnosis.
Wendy's
You
stuck
spend gnosis to
pacing
activate
outside.
8 o'clock best thing.
You're. It's been several days. You can regain one. You haven't even left the property.
Okay, thank God, because I was about to say I'm running out of gnosis fast, kid.
Yeah, just like I ran out of knives, Torna.
Yep. I mean, all right. Let's do this. Oh, God's blessing. 7. 2. And it was 4.
Beautiful.
6 successes. I did not spend willpower. I forgot to say, but I'll take the 6 successes.
Okay. Strength check.
Yep. Three.
Beautiful. All right. Goes off pretty readily again. In fact, this one, if anything, is a bit smoother. You get that sucker right in there, pump the plunger, and fucking pray. Everyone does that. The whole stand back and stare, like, please move a little, maybe.
He just sits down. He knows this is going to take a while, so Anton just sits down and waits. Lights a cigarette.
All right, let me drop some info here. Feel free to.
Bill's
Interact.
gonna go find his favorite nap corner.
Yeah, Jason, you get to help again. You guys can chit chat or something for a second while I drop info.
Cool. So that's that, huh?
For now, yeah. We'll see. This thing takes time.
Is anything weird going on the Umbra side?
Yeah, don't interfere.
Okay.
What we're doing is helping it. Hopefully. We've awakened the medicine, so it's like a powerful, potent antibody. So we've literally given her a super drug.
How long have you been up, man?
13 hours.
Do you want me to watch her while you go take a nap?
No, I ain't sleeping. My job. Gotta see this to the end. Whatever end that is.
Jason nods and heads back out.
So where is Jason heading?
I mean, there's a mountain of sandwiches, so he's probably done with that. I imagine he's done whatever laundry there was that needed doing. It's probably just meandering, feeling a bit useless, you know.
Mm-hmm. Wendy is out on the porch, kind of pacing back and forth. She looks like she's on maybe her 5th cigarette. Is it done, Jason?
They gave her the last one. They're just kind of waiting to see what happens now.
All right. Come with me.
All right, where are we going?
I'm gonna go find one of the crows and cross over.
Okie dokie.
I don't know what else to do, but finding one of them and praying seems like a good idea right now.
All right, well, Anton said not to interfere with anything on the other side.
I won't mess around with anything. I'm just gonna cross over and pray.
Okay. Jason goes with.
Yeah, and I imagine it doesn't take Wendy too long. To find one of the crows.
There are crows all over this property.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Howard.
Like it's probably just a matter of there's one, and crossing over before it flies away.
Yes.
And when she does, she will start praying that Crow will give Jane whatever strength she needs to get through this.
You get an initial side eye, but it doesn't fly off. It's just like, huh. Interesting. Free praise. I'll take it. Sorry, I heard Bob lose it a little and it got me. So yeah, it sidles a little down the branch to kind of keep an eye on your shit and just seems content to let you do what you're doing. You pray to the mighty Stormcrow, yes. Yes. Praise me.
From where we're at in the Umbra, can we see any of the other stuff that's going on or any?
Oh yeah, in the Umbra. Around the, let's see, at this place, especially what time of day are we at this point? Have we lost track? I've lost track.
Evening, I think.
It's early morning.
Oh, it's early morning. Okay.
As the shadows are kind of getting pushed back with the sun coming up, you can see, let's have some fun. You can see, these things are all over the property. And look at him. So magnificent. But yeah, those things are all over the property, though as the sun is coming up and pushing back the shadows, they're retreating. Buddy boy. Plenty of crows all over the place, naturally, both the sparkly ones and the non-sparkly ones. Got some bird spirits flitting around. Their songs are sweeter in the Umbra. Got a couple of these guys flitting back towards the house. Kind of hear the chitter chits, and that's how you know it's not birds, but they're landing on the roof and just kind of disappearing. Let's see. A lot of plant spirits, a lot of life there, especially if you look off towards the gardens. A lot of stuff is alive over there and awake.
I guess more what I was getting at was like epic battles between good and evil coming from the house.
Nothing you would see from outside.
Okay.
Sadly, in order to see what's going on with Jane, you would have to walk into the house and go take a look.
Yeah, Jason's not doing that. He was told not to mess with anything.
No. Got one little guy doing this. Snooping.
Hey.
Snooping.
Is that spirit cheese on your spirit sandwich?
I mean, if you had actually managed to bring over the sandwich, yes. Be like, is that leches? But alas, your sandwich, if you had it in your hands before you crossed, is no longer in your hands and you're sad.
So, yeah, Jason's just kind of watching this prayer to crow business happening.
Oh, hey, these guys are out of the basement.
Just kind of out and about, huh?
Oh, yeah. There's one, latched up on a tree near you guys. Just kind of watching. Hey, dude. You've got, Dude, there's even one on the outside of Jane's window, just clinging like, yes. They're all over the place. They're unusually mobile at current.
Is it abnormal to see them outside of the house? I thought they kind of all stayed in the kitchen.
They do all usually stay in the basement, yes. So the fact that like you look around and like one of them's clinging to a tree near you guys, like don't mind me, just doing my thing here on this tree, just being a spirit. Yeah, that's unusual.
Jason kind of looks at it and gives it like the side head, like, Doesn't say anything to it, just kind of keeps an eye on it.
Actually,
Nice.
pardon. There is not one of these on Jane's window. You want to know what's all over Jane's window?
Something
Fucking
scarier.
plastered to it. Bunch of these guys. And some of them are normal moth sized and some of them are not normal moth sized. Jesus fucking Christ, one of them is as big as your head.
Big smells panic attack. No.
Yeah, so
Yes.
maybe Jason is watching them rather than the demon guy. He's talked to the demon guys before. Mothra up on the window is a little more disconcerting right now.
Mothra is chill as fuck and wiggling his little antennae. Just chilling like a villain. With this little skull face marking. Totally fine. It's an interesting day today. But yes, sadly, you cannot see the glorious battle between good and evil. It does not like the It is not like the movies. No lasers. Anton, how long did it take you to doze off?
Nope.
No?
Keeps awake.
I imagine Jason's adrenaline wears off at some point and he goes back and kind of crashes on the couch or an armchair or something.
You can do. Wendy is praying fervently. Bill is sleeping on the rocking chair. Jason's sleeping on the couch. Jane is, we hope that's sleeping. And Anton is sitting there staring, dead-eyed.
Is that all Anton's doing?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, just parked out on the couch, just wringing his hands. You know, apart from like checking a pulse and shit like that, you know, all that type of shit.
All right. So Anton, you go to check a pulse. You know, I imagine he's doing it hourly.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so you go to check a pulse. You reach onto her wrist and to check it. With it being so faint, it's one of those where you have to press pretty hard on her wrist to find it. But the best place has always been the neck. So you go for the neck and you put your two fingers on. You wait, and that slow pulse that comes through every probably 5 seconds or so. It's that weak thing. It like I imagine Anton being Anton, he's probably counting out each fucking second between each one.
Mm-hmm.
So you're counting out. You hit 5. you count to 6. You count to 7. The next one, you count to 8.
Yeah, his the whatever tiredness is draining off him. You know what I mean? Do you know when that adrenaline starts building back up in your body? Your eyes start to flit open, and he goes, "Oh no. And I mean, I imagine what he's going to start doing is his trainer will kick in. He'll start doing the fucking CPR thing because he knows what's happening.
So what exactly are you doing?
So basically, he's figuring the heart's failing. So what he starts doing is the fucking clothes get ripped open just very fast, very quick. Probably will spend rage just to whoosh it open, and then he starts hammering down on that chest like a fucking demon. 1, 2. Doing the proper 30 compressions, 2 breaths in. You know what I mean?
All right. So yeah, you feel the pulse. You count the seconds. You count 7. You count 8. You go to rip open. You rip open her clothes. You rip off the shirt that she's wearing. With Anton's strength, it comes apart instantly. And as you do, you start the interlocked palms as you do put in the heel onto the solar, just below the solar plexus, because you don't want to break the ribs yet. I mean, that might come later. You start to compress. Is he doing just compressions?
Oh, breaths too, yeah. 130, breathe. 30, breathe. You know what I mean? People in the Packlink can feel his panic starting to rise.
Yeah, Bill will get up and go over there.
And do you check the pulse again?
Yep.
Yeah, you check the pulse again. I imagine counting out.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you count out again, up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. First one. Second one's 9. What do you do?
Yeah. Resumes the same thing. Just gotta get that heart back working in his mind. You know what I mean? He'll start not caring about her ribs at this point. She's a guru. She can fucking regenerate. He starts coming down. You know what I mean? With all that strength 4. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you push it down. You go for it. You go for the thing. You even hear the first crack of one of them goes. And you go for the breaths again and start to count. Doing the whole looking down the nose, measuring up so the chest is moving. It's not moving.
Come on. It just starts really wailing at it, spending rage so it's faster even. You know what I mean? For people who are probably stumbling in, because I imagine Anton's not being quiet, I cannot shout like Anton is shouting. You know what I mean?
Bill watches this go down for a bit, and then he goes back down because slow is smooth and smooth is fast. He goes and gets one of the things that I do know they stole. But no, it wasn't the shock thingy. It wasn't the shock thingy, but you know in your heart what I'm about to come back up with.
Oh, God. Do it.
And he comes up with the bag, the red medical bag, and he opens it. I don't know which one of these is adrenaline.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
The house is in motion. Don't worry. People are running around. Jason, if you weren't awake before, you are now.
Jason stumbles up the stairs and is there for whatever anyone needs him for.
Jason's there going, what do I do with my hands?
Give me something to do!
For fucking stay there, for fuck's sake. Anton, I do not know which one of these is the adrenaline one.
Yeah, he just looks over real quick, sticks his head in, and you know what I mean? And he just reaches his hand in, you know what I mean? Just pours out the. I imagine they both just pour out the fucking back, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, there's some bumble fucking going on. People are panicking.
Yeah, he'll eventually. I imagine he'll eventually find it.
It's only the biggest one.
It's
Yeah,
only
he'll
the
be like-
gigantic one.
Yeah, he'll be like, flick it out. He's like, all right, Bill, fucking mark out a point in their fucking sternum thing.
I don't know how to fucking do this.
Fuck, all right, shit. You know, just gets the marker and pops it out and just does a little like Pulp Fiction thing, the squeaky, squeaky, squeak. You know what I mean? All right, get ready. And you just fucking boom. You know what I mean?
That medicine roll, you
So
Oh
amidst the panic, as
Oh,
the
no, fuck
the
this.
medical bag is thrown on Jane's legs, there's bandages that are thrown across the room. There is needles, thankfully fucking encased, that are sieved around. Hands are searching. You find it's not the EpiPen, you know, like the gun with like the thing
Yep.
on the back of it was like the injector thing. It's one of those, because that's normally what adrenaline is, to be fair. It's kind of thing where you have with the shaky hands of Anton, you kind of get the right setting, the pressure and all that, because if you unpressure these things right, it'll fire it all in at once, and that'll probably fucking kill her, and that's not the place. And this era of panic is going as you finally get it set down. You mark out where to hit her. You go to slam this down in her chest, and she just you get a feeling of the grasp on your wrist as you do it. It's a full, it's a strength 3 grasp as she holds onto it. As she bolts upright, gasping for air, just
Yeah, it's just kind of like, oh, do you know what I mean?
Shit,
Fuck.
I did
Jason
not think
does
that,
that
was gonna
fucking
work.
Toyota jump, and he's like, "Yeah."
Oh, fuck.
Quick question. How do we get that thing out?
I didn't even make the injection, did
No,
I? I didn't even
she
have time.
caught his hand.
Yeah.
You could, I mean, you could just say you didn't make the.
No, I think. Fuck.
Oh, is it like unsanitary if we recap it then?
I don't give a fuck at the minute. He just fucking fires it across the room.
Now it's unsanitary. Fucking shit.
Oh, Jesus. You know, like spinning Jane's head around to face him, like looking her up and down.
Fuck.
Oh, shit. Hey. I'll never do that again.
Welcome back from the fucking dead, Jane. Your tits are out.
Nothing you haven't seen before. She there's a second where her brow knits for, and she's like this unsteadiness. The color seems to slowly flow back into her face, and like the eyes that were, the pupils that were dilated, just start to refocus to actually properly like the light in the room. And just fuck. Oh god.
Oh, takes a couple of steps back.
We're just gonna let this happen.
She leans over and she vomits over the side of the bed. It's not pretty.
Yeah, Anton would do it and catch the end of her hair, to like wrench it up afterwards after I stumble off the bed awkward, like, ugh.
She comes up a little bit, like that bit of gasping for breath, because vomiting is not nice. The retching, especially when broken ribs are involved, is not even fun. There's a slight
Hey.
rubbing.
Easy. Fucking probably cracked at least 2 of your ribs while fucking getting your heart working again.
That's okay. I got this. How many dots do I have? I have that many dots. All right, here we go. There we go. You're a Thayard. Your rage is probably really low.
Yes.
That's probably 5 successes of Mother's Touch.
The ribs just pop pop.
As he just kind of like puts his hand on her shoulder, the safest point of contact.
So yeah. But the hand, Anton, you know those 2 cracks you heard earlier? You hear them
Mhm.
again as they go back into place, and she winters a bit because that's still painful. No, she steadies herself on whoever's nearest.
That's beyond on, to be fair.
How long was I out?
Well, a day and a half, maybe 2 at this point. You kind of never woke up after the fucking 3rd injection. We've done 2 more. How you feeling?
Not too bad.
Okay.
She rolls around a bit, to put her legs down. Like, clearly, I mean, she can fucking move more. That's glaringly obvious to begin with.
Yeah, he'll help her up. Like, he'll hold on to her hand because after walking for not so long, your legs. Like, I imagine she has no leg muscles anyway from fucking laying around all the time. That shit drains after being, put up all the time. So he'll hold on to her hand so she adds a stability point.
Yeah, she has to go for the shoulder because she's too weak for just the hand. So she has to wrap an arm around your shoulder, but she starts to pull herself up a bit.
That's it. Take it easy. You have to build back muscle in your legs.
Yeah.
How's that feel?
That feels.
All right. Any shakes?
Shakes her head.
Okay. I think it might have worked.
I think we got it.
Fuck for that. All right, let's. You just take off his jacket and just wrap it around. You know what I mean? See?
She takes it. So it starts to not stumble, but like the baby kind of toddler walk, where she's holding onto the fucking wall effectively. It worked.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, did you miss me?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm serious, Rubbed his face like, yeah. I mean, for Jane, Jesus, Anton looks a mess. Like, he looks ragged as fuck.
Yeah, no, she clocks in. There's a kind of, she's standing up by herself at this point. Like, she's holding on to the wall, and it's just kind of like, my legs are fucking working. This is, thank fuck. All right. Fuck. Is that Becca sneezing?
Yeah. It's been, yeah. I mean, Becca's been worried sick. You know how Becca is. She's just all emotional.
Yeah. So emotional, right?
Yeah.
Bill takes some Skittles out of his pocket and starts eating them.
Bill, go
Like a
get
bag
her
of
some-
Skittles.
Go get her some fucking clothes, man. Stop staring at her tits.
I'm not staring at her tits. You're staring at her tits.
Just go get her some fucking clothes, man. Fuck.
All right. He just wanders off and comes back with the ugliest gray sweatshirt and sweatpants known to man.
If anyone's willing to mop up that, she just kind of peers over towards the vomit as she takes the clothes.
Let Jason
Yeah, I
do
got
it.
an idea. Hey, Wendy.
She's not allowed in the house, man.
Well,
Remember?
we gotta do tiers of responsibility, and I don't want to make Jason clean it up.
Might give Jason something to fucking do. Kid's been busting his balls.
Fucking make the kid mop puke. I mean, come on.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Because Katie was messaging me some stuff. The crow led Wendy over toward the house, and when she heard the chaos, she just ran in and crossed over. So it is not hard to get Wendy by calling to her.
Yeah, she runs in. The crows don't stop her.
And she runs in and is everything okay? What happened? And
Well, your superior pukes, so go clean it up. Also, there's shit everywhere. Put it back in the bag.
oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Look,
Yeah,
just
I'll deal
clean
with
up
that
the-
first.
Just clean up the puke. Come on, Jen. Bring me the over. I'm fucking staring at you, everybody naked. Jesus fuck.
Oh my fucking god, dude. The only one fixated on the same time.
Maybe I want to give the girl some fucking dignity, Bill. Jesus fuck. Don't fucking speak as he's walking by, just, shoving out of the way.
Did
Did
he
he
Like,
bring
fuck,
her a
man.
sweatshirt?
Yeah, he brought her the ugliest gray sweats known to man.
And she is now donning said sweats.
Yeah, she's basically in a depression tracksuit. Honestly, her tits might have had more dignity than this outfit.
Well, she's at 3.
Regardless, that's what you find yourself in now. Bill just kind of eventually, once enough exchanges have been given over it, he just kind of wanders off.
And yeah, Jane for the most part is she stays kind of propped up on the wall. It's just that kind of I am standing on my legs now, and I'm this wall is just being nice, and I'm gonna stand here. But she's still regaining breath for the most part. Like you could the color coming in to her more minute by minute.
Well, don't all talk at once.
Fucking Anton's just rubbing her face like fuck. You know what I mean? Like taking that hot minute just to fucking process. Jesus.
You know,
Taking whatever we're doing helped, right?
I don't know.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Well, like you said, I've been out for what, 2 days?
Oh, you dreaming or some shit?
Just the kind of like the shrug of like.
Okay.
Jason pops in with a sandwich on a plate and a glass of water.
Sandwich man. It just somebody needs sandwiches. You know what I mean?
Imagine Jane starving.
Yeah, I mean, you passed the Garrow food, the Garrow that is not eaten in what is quite factually a few days food.
Mm-hmm.
The food does not last long.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
That also does not last long.
Wendy, where from where she's cleaning up the vomit. Just take it easy.
Anton leaves the room. He's like, "Oh yeah, no, you guys are talking to Jane and feeding her, and I'm just gonna slip out quietly. Don't mind me."
He thinks he's slipping out quietly. Jane stares at him as he just walks out.
Yep. Anton's like, "Oh, Jane's eating, preoccupied. Wendy and Jason are fussing at her. Perfect time for my getaway." You know, it's not some getaway at all.
She watches him, but her attention is on Jason and Wendy as they are feeding, and Wendy's being so nice to clean up all this puke on the floor now, and that's that. I mean, I'm glad that's not me. It's a hint of a smile at that. I'll let you back in the house.
They didn't stop me from coming in. I was in the Umbra. I didn't know what else to do, so I was praying to one of the crows that you'd have the strength you need to get through this, and it led me over to the house. I heard the noise, and I figured Anton and Crow War could be pissed at me later. It sounded like you might need me.
Yeah, she just nods.
But I guess that's not the case, and I'm kind of glad about that.
It's a good start. But aside from me bolting upright and scaring the shit out of everybody, is everything else all right? It's gonna take me a few days to get back at it, but as she flexes a little bit, everything's working at least.
As far as I know, yeah. Beck and I rebuilt part of the wall around the graveyard, where it was falling apart. The spirits seem comfortable there.
Yeah. Well, they will.
Everything else seems to be fine.
Good. All right. Where's backup? She starts to pick herself up. Or tries to, at least.
There's Wendy shoots up whoa, okay. I'm right here. I'm not, she doesn't lunge to steady Jane, but she just, okay, I'm right here. You stand up, and if you lose your balance, I'll just be right here to catch you.
Oh, yeah, it takes 0.3 seconds for Becca to find the window to get in there. She gave it a second and hovered outside, but and she eyeballed Anton too as he so tactically retreated. But now that Jane is moving and has actually put her name on the wind. She's in there. Just slides around Wendy and scoops an arm around Jane to keep her upright. Oh, hey, look. I only have to half carry you down the stairs. The 50% improvement. Got the grin. Just because, like, oh god, you're awake. Yes.
What, you telling me you didn't enjoy it?
I mean, I have always wanted to rescue a princess in distress and carry her around, so, sure, why not? Now all I need's a dragon.
Well, don't. You know, you'll be surprised.
You know, I don't actually want a dragon. She's like helping her walk out. Like, I was joking. I don't actually want a dragon. Please do not find a dragon. I would
I
not
can
put it
find
past you. But
I could find one.
you know, we could just not. We could not do that. I mean, unless you're looking for Anton right now, that's probably about the closest thing you're gonna get.
I'll find him, but I just wanna let's just try some walking first. Yeah.
All right, up and down the hole it is.
Yeah, she'll try it.
Oh yeah, and it's weird because you know objectively how to walk. You have the function in your legs to do it. It's just every so often you kind of bumblefoot it a little bit, but with a bit of walking up and down, you'll get a little surer. It's not so much a balancing at that point as a whoo, Jesus, it's been a minute. This is harder than I remember it being. But yeah, you'll eventually get to the point where, I mean, Becca's just kind of got like a lock on one of your arms just in case, so she can swoop. But no, with a little work on it, you'll get back some of that long lost mobility. It's not the easiest, but it's not like you have to learn after like total loss of muscle or total loss of function for too long a time. It's been a bit, but not long enough for it to deteriorate entirely. This is one of those things where even Becca's like, this is pretty good, but I still wouldn't try the stairs alone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk the stairs. Just because I don't feel dignity is involved falling flat on my face.
Yeah, then it'd be a real shame if you survived all this shit just to break your neck on a staircase.
Yeah. Wouldn't be the best way.
Nah, that'd be pretty fucked up. Don't do that. Glance, don't do that.
It's like she got real intense for a minute.
Yeah. It's the don't you dare fucking die after all. After all of this, don't you fucking dare.
I'll do my best. Yeah, no, she will slowly start to make her way through the house because I walk. Yes. Haha.
Yeah, Becca even eventually eases it back to kind of hovering. Again, within dive range, but more and more just trying to let you do your own shit. Are you going anywhere in particular?
At the minute she's just wandering about because I could walk and this is so fucking good. It doesn't hurt anymore.
What about the rest of you weirdos?
Bill's in the study with a snifter of Skittles. Reading a book.
Fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, once Wendy gets the rest of the vomit and the medical supplies cleaned up, she's going to head downstairs and probably go hang out on the porch, unless someone stops her. Because she doesn't actually know if she's allowed to be in the house yet, and she suspects not yet.
Jason's taking up position on the couch or whatever, just kind of, I don't know, playing on his phone, trying to mellow out so he can crash for a bit.
And what about you, emo slice?
Me? I'm not emo. I'm up by the garden. Peaceful there.
So there's a second of where everybody kind of disperses as Jane's been wandering about, and it's like this just the kind of silence that falls on the house. There's Jane standing there. I mean, Becca's probably still close by, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a look to Becca, a look round. Like, I've been in a wheelchair quite a while. I can walk, and now I've been passed out for 2 days, and apparently almost on my deathbed. And this is how we celebrate?
She kind of cracks a grin. I mean, you weren't exactly awake to see it, but I'm pretty sure Anton didn't sleep. Probably fucking passed out in the corner somewhere. Everyone's fucking Wendy has been landscaping aggressively. And I think there's still a small mountain of sandwiches because Jason didn't know what else to do, but apparently he knows how to make sandwiches.
It makes a good sandwich.
There's a lot more sandwiches. Do you need more sandwiches?
I could do with another sandwich.
You want help down the stairs so you can actually go outside?
Yeah.
It's a nod. Yeah, and Becca will kind of just loop the ribs so that she can. And it's one of the things where, like, this is the part where it almost feels like exercise. It's just like, oh, Jesus. But she lets you keep as much of the weight as you can manage and loops you down. Hell, eventually she'll probably take you out back and get you off the porch at least so that you can be in the grass, and she will end up bringing up food. Comes out through the hatch. It's all morning and sunshiny and beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heidi is doing the fucking cheerleading dance, I imagine. Oh, Heidi.
Yeah, Heidi, at the very least, does not have any reservations in being really excited about it and making sure you know she's excited about it and hugging you and being more excited about it and running off to make sure everyone else is excited about it. Like, Heidi does not have weird compunctions about just being hype. And she may have been running around like a psycho, but you guys keep caffeine in the house, and God help you. I mean, hell, at this point, Becca's like, well, all things considered, how's your stomach? You want coffee? It's the first time you've been up in fucking ages.
Yeah, I'm not going to say no.
Hell, it's even technically morning. Go figure. Like, this a glance up, like, huh. Yeah, fuck it, I need some too. And she just leaves the fucking hatch open. It's that weird part of spring where sometimes it is really warm and sometimes it is cool, but right now it's not bad. So fuck it, we'll air out the basement / kitchen a little bit. Yeah, she just moseys down, snags coffee, moseys back up. Kind of sets you up picnic style, really. Just fuck it. We'll see how long you can up and down and walk around Is Anton visible from the yard?
It's probably sitting close to the fountain area, just because, man, it's peaceful there. I get to slow my fucking heart down, have a you know what I mean? It is the perfect de-stress zone.
Well, there is a small fountain in the garden area. It's more like stream-like.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the one in the conservatory.
I'll probably do the one out in the garden, like out in the actual fresh air, because you know what? That's very good for the heart.
Yeah, Becca finally flops down alongside. Like, oh, don't worry, they'll eventually come back around and act like normal people. Bet you half of them are fucking sleep.
Yeah, no. I imagine they'll all pass out. It's like you said, if it's been as stressful as it is, it's been stressful enough for me. I can only imagine it's been triple so for them lot.
Well, you did look suspiciously dead for a hot minute there.
Did I?
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's just kind of the Obama not bad face, like, huh.
Yeah. Yeah, you did your best dead person act and freaked everyone the fuck out.
Only fitting.
Kind of a dick move, really, if you ask me.
Well, you can't choose your family now, can you, Becca?
No, that's what they always say. Talking about something weird, aren't you? It's fucking weird, isn't it?
It is weird.
You guys and your weird shit.
It's just like I like sipping the copy of like if only you knew.
Becca is spared this.
You
just
do
like, you're
not
fucking weird.
understand.
So yeah, on the bright side, there's kind of like Jane's first picnic in the backyard situation. By the time people do de-stress.
Just a mountain of Jason sandwiches that he's made that have been there.
Just start firing sandwiches electrified.
Yeah,
Man, it's Scooby Doo style. Like the hatch is open, and every so often there's like a trail of sandwiches to come flying out.
Yeah,
landing perfectly on the plates.
pretty much.
But there is. Look, Jane is enjoying like not being in horrific pain or numbness anywhere. This is just, you know what, I'm gonna enjoy my time in this morning with my coffee, and this is food. I'm fucking starving.
At some point, Jason probably realizes that he's not getting to sleep because it's daytime now. And he's been so full of adrenaline and probably also caffeine that, you know, he's just pissed off that he's not asleep. So he says, fuck it, goes down to the kitchen, sees if there's any sandwiches left.
They've all been brought out up into the yard, but the hatch is open. You can see them. You can see your sandwiches.
He goes out and sits down, cracks open some caffeinated soda or whatever they've got.
Caffeinated
Bull, whatever.
soda.
Bubbly caffeine. And cracks one of those open, sits down nearish Jane. Jason's never really talked to Jane, but got some side-eye from her one day.
That one time.
Yeah.
So close to just fucking, yeah. Just sits there like, hey.
Yeah, sits down, grabs a sandwich, kind of looks over, gives her the, yep, you're awake nod, and
Hey.
how's it going? You know,
You died. How did that was feel?
you were dead and then you're not. That's pretty baller.
My name's Jason.
Yeah, it doesn't take Wendy too long to meander on over either, especially because food.
The awkward pile grows as everyone just sits there making weird eyes and eating sandwiches. Fucking Jesus.
They're just that good sandwiches, they just can't speak.
Yeah,
Jason,
no.
these are really good. He's like, I know, right?
It's a mean sandwich.
Creed awkwardly in the background.
You're damn right. He still has his headphones playing, but they're hanging around his neck now.
No, Anton hasn't rejoined the party. He's just plopped out in the stone. You know what I mean? Because I imagine that it's like, I probably slept for about like another 2 hours, but I'm just lying out there like, man, this is. I never knew sleep was this nice. Do you know what I mean?
Damn it, Anton.
Look, I broke my fucking back to get her up, so you leave me alone.
Never.
Yeah, he's lying there smoking a cigarette, alternating between smoking, sleeping, smoking, sleeping.
Wow. So he takes a drag of the cigarette, passes out.
Yeah, wakes up, relaxes,
Wakes
up,
right
shit.
back.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what killed Grandma.
Yeah. Jason, I'm laughing. Please let that be what Jason actually says. Please.
He does.
Oh,
Yeah, when you finally come back, tell him what you did. Oh, God damn it. You're making us miss out on comedy, Anton. How dare you?
I mean, you guys are on plenty of comedy watching me be like just this tired, dazed looking fucker laid out in the fucking stone fucking fountain.
Just, Anton.
There's sort of like slow, that tired, look when somebody disturbs your slumber. That gif where the woman just looks over like, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean?
Stop being fucking weird.
I was sleeping. What? What is it? What now? Wendy break something? What? What?
Why does he automatically assume I broke something?
You always break things.
Well, no, she built a whole wall. Well, part of a wall. I helped.
You always break things as Heidi breaks something in the background.
Crashing
Wendy,
noise
look
in the
what you did.
kitchen.
Look what you did, Wendy.
It's literally a crashing noise from out of the basement because she dropped a cup or something. Like, oh.
Wendy, God damn it.
That wasn't me. I'm not sure what that was. I can go find out what that was, but that wasn't me. Okay, I don't have psychic powers.
Not what
They
I
all
heard.
blame Wendy because they can't blame Heidi because she'll get upset.
I punch things good. That's my superpower.
Then Anton just looks over like, what? What is that? What's going on?
Why are you laying all the way over there?
Because I'm sleeping. It's comfy. Very
There's some nice grass over here.
Yeah. There's a little, like, that's all the way over there. Do you know what I mean? It's the
Bill's
it's
just
the look.
wandering around with this sack of Skittles.
This fucking burlap sack of Skittles.
No,
Labeled
it's the
diabetes.
biggest bag you can get.
I
Like
imagine he's got he got a
10-gallon
potato
bag.
sack and just emptied a load
It-
of bags of Skittles into
No,
them.
this is America. I don't need to get a potato sack. They just give you a bag that big.
America. Bill, what the fuck?
What?
Did you have to special order that shit?
Yes,
Why did you special order a giant sack of Skittles?
because I wanted a giant sack of Skittles.
Fair enough. Give me some.
My Skittles.
You give me some.
What have you done for me,
Yeah.
Lily?
I'm pretty sure if you eat all those Skittles, you're literally going to caramelize your own fucking blood. As Jane starts to pick herself up.
There's a
That
long
is
way to
shit a
find out.
rainbow. Now give
As
me
he
some.
starts eating more of the Skittles.
God damn it, Bill.
defensively.
She starts pulling
God
herself
damn
up.
it. You and your big fucking biceps muscling in on my Skittles.
Give me some Skittles.
Lucky you're kin.
You're damn right. Don't give me. Sticks her hand in the bag.
Now you cross-contaminated my goddamn bag.
Cross contaminated with what? My cooties?
Yeah.
I guess you're just gonna have to fucking cope. That or they're all mine now because they got my cooties.
No. Mine were there first. You're infected with me, Bill.
Just takes out her entire like fistful of Skittles. Like, yeah, whatever. Starts eating them.
Gonna grow a beard and become a history major.
You're not a history major, Bill.
Your next few years will be spent in a depressing office job before you drive someone to murder you.
What in the actual fuck, Bill?
I led an interesting life before I was a werewolf.
There's no way you're a fucking history major.
I am absolutely a history major. That's how I figured out the history of Anton's big messed up family.
Bill, after all this time, you can't just fucking come out to me as a nerd.
I've always been this way.
I trusted you, Bill.
I was basically like clinically depressed Dilbert before this shit happened to me.
Meanwhile, as the fight for the Skittles has been happening, the toddler walk that is Jane is toddling her way towards where Anton is lying down.
Yeah, he's has a jacket as a pillow. Like, man, this is how I die of tiredness.
You're not gonna at least come over with the others?
I'm pretty, once you lay down, it's fucking hard to get back up again. Yeah, sitting, yeah, I can kind of jerk my feet forward a bit, but fuck. You doing okay? Your legs still okay?
A little bit wobbly, but
Yeah, just gotta build your muscle back up. You'll be fine.
exactly that.
Start doing them cardio things.
Thanks.
No problem. Well, how was everybody, Jason was fucking. Not to mention Heidi. Even fucking Wendy pulled her fucking weight.
Well, at least it's done now.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I'm not gonna make you come over here with the rest of us. You don't want to, as I know that you haven't slept.
I don't mind packing out here for a while. Never been good with big crowds anyway.
Neither do I. It's a little bit different when they're your people.
I'd rather you go and, did my job.
Rather me go and do your job for you.
No. I did my bit. I put up with him for fucking ages, so it's your turn, Beta.
So that's how you doing it. You pulling rank on me?
No, I don't have the energy. Fucking, besides, you have more energy than I do at the minute. You may be crippled, but right now in my state, you could just fucking shove me off the thing and I just lie there.
Don't tempt me.
I mean, if you do, I don't know. I probably wouldn't even have the energy to give out to you. I just look at you funny.
You'd give me a withering stare? Is that
Yeah, I'd wither you so bad that you'd be, I could even beat your withering stares.
No, you can't.
Nah, I don't have the energy for that.
Well, alright, I won't push you any further. And I'm not going to kick you off this whatever you're lying on.
No, you're alive. That's the main thing. So I'm happy.
All right. Yeah, no, she starts to do the kind of the 3-point turn on her feet because it's like turning. Ha. Yes. No, she won't drag Anton with her because he's clearly just wants to. Wants to stay there, so she'll make her way back.
Yeah, he just parks out. Just seems very reluctant to come over. That's the thing. He just seems very reluctant.
There's a few more minutes, probably 5-10 minutes go by, and Wendy will get up, grab a couple of sandwiches, and I'm assuming a paper plate or something, and go take them over to Anton.
Yeah, his eyes flit open again. No, I'm alright. Oh, hey, Wendy.
Hey, thought you may be hungry.
Yeah, just leave them there. I'll eventually get to them. Gotta have the will to live.
Oh, I thought you'd be full of that now.
Oh, yeah, I did too. Then I lay down.
Oh, see, that was a mistake.
Yep.
You should never lie down when you've been stressed and awake. You will fall asleep. Well, I mean, at least you don't have an exam you're going to miss.
Yeah, no. Well, past that. She doing alright?
She seems like she's doing fine.
That's good then.
I think she'd like it a little better if you were over there, but also,
Nah, I did my bit. It's fine.
well, I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to, I don't know, whatever it is you do together later when you're both feeling better.
I mean, she'll do what she does best, and, we'll keep on, keep on. So, don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Probably gotta go out later and get fucking loaded.
Why?
I mean, celebrating?
I mean, we got plenty of. I mean, unless you mean you're going to take Jane out to do that, then yeah, totally.
Nah, somebody gotta keep an eye on the place. I'll go out and shit. So don't worry about Wendy. I'll go and. Well, nah, I can't actually. You did the hedges thing, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm sorry. The hedges are all, lumpy circles now, but
Yeah, you can clean up tomorrow.
I thought art would help de-stress, and it didn't.
Yeah, you can clean up tomorrow. Just go keep Jane company.
All right. Well, if you need anything, let me know.
Yep.
She'll head back over to the other sit down.
So, Jason, I hear you're a good shot.
I'm okay.
You're
You?
okay. Depends what I'm shooting. I prefer a shotgun. Don't miss.
I've kind of taken a liking to that assault rifle with a bayonet on the end.
Yeah? What is it, an M4?
I believe so. either the M4 or the civilian version. 5.56 either way.
You'd use it all the time.
Unless Anton tells me to leave it home.
Well, as you might know, I set up all the equipment and shit. So now that I'm back on what you'd call active duty, I guess. My next port of call was going to be the guns. Because well, we got armor, we got mass if we need to get into something dirty. So why not boost the firepower a little bit? You get what I'm saying?
Cool.
I'm gonna try it out with a few of the smaller arms first, but well, if you like your M4 that much, you might be able to do something interesting with it.
I don't really know what you're talking about, but it sounds pretty cool.
I think you'll like it.
Cool. Yeah. No, I mean, putting bigger holes in stuff that's trying to kill you is always a good thing.
Well, it'll either be putting bigger holes in it or putting more holes in it.
That works too.
I've got a few ideas, and so I know we've got a lot of guns, but what we're stripped for is the ammo for them. So I've got an idea what might be able to help out with that. And if it works, then well, it will be interesting.
So my dad used to save his casings when we went target shooting when I was a kid, and we do reloads at the house. I mean, we could do that here too, couldn't we?
She thinks for a moment.
I mean, it's probably hard if you're out and, fighting something to stop and pick up your casings. But if we're just here practicing stuff, we don't have to throw our casings away.
You know what, Jason? I think you might be onto something. Next time you're around, if you are taking a few practice shots, bring me a few of the casings.
Yeah, we'll do. See if I can't round up I forget what he called it. One of those a bullet press next time we're in town.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I imagine you're thinking something a little fancier than that, aren't you, Jane?
Yeah. Quite a bit.
Would a bullet press be helpful though? I mean,
Could
to
be.
what you're doing?
I'm not going to say no. Everything helps. Just depends on how I decide to use it.
All right.
What decides to stick.
Well, we'll see about getting a bullet press then.
I think we should all go down to that bar in town. The one that we went to the other day.
Oh, with the pool?
Out of character. Is there a pool there?
Yeah, well, there was the pool table, yeah. I don't know
I'm talking
why I
about the
said
one that
pool.
Anton and Jane actually own.
The lockbox.
Oh,
Is that
Yeah.
what it's called? Yeah.
The lockbox.
Wendy's
yeah.
like, there's a pool. Is like, what? What the fuck did we do that?
There is not a pool table yet. There
Jane
might
looks
be one
real-
one day.
Looks real concerned for a minute because there's a pool at her fucking bar that she. Who did that?
yeah.
It's a new
That could
addition.
do
Scraps did
install a
it.
pool.
just a fucking paddling pool in the middle of the dance floor.
So you can get wet both times.
It's just filled with disco juice.
The weirdest
Hey.
TGI fries I've ever
Aw.
heard of.
Yeah.
Jane, she's thinking for a minute. Like, you don't know what she's thinking, but it goes. I'll give you a hint. It's along the lines of, "I'm thinking where you've been because I know where you've fucking been. I spy on you." Tick tick. Oh yeah, that place.
Mm-hmm.
You mean lockbox?
Yeah. We should all go down there and do some drinking tonight.
Do some drink.
Buddy, I saw what happened when you did drinking on a night. We were at work, no less.
It was fun, and you loved it.
It was fun for one of us.
If I loved it, everyone was having a good time, and that's all that
No.
matters.
Had other places to be than babysitting you drunk.
Yeah, I can look after him, Bill.
I will be looking after you, Jason.
Wendy looks offended. Hey, I looked after him before and he got home
You-
just fine.
You looked after him before and nearly gave him chlamydia. No, you did.
To be
I
fair,
did-
that was what's her face that nearly gave me chlamydia.
She
Yeah.
led you there. She led you to the gates of the clap.
I regret nothing.
You fucking would be if you weren't a werewolf, son. Your life would just be a series of regrets, burning regrets.
Look, I'll put it this way to you, Jason. If what I just had of the last however long was, wormish polio, imagine what wormish chlamydia is like.
Yeah, you could get worm chlamydia instead of regular chlamydia.
Now, I was in agony, and I have been for a while, so I'm thoroughly ecstatic that I'm no longer in pain. But I believe the clap gives you a burning, so if that's
Yeah.
burning, like the fires of an angry god, then
Instead of the clap, you're just basically going to be doing the Macarena.
Yells over. Hey, Anton, don't you have some of those awakened raincoats?
Looks his head over like, wait, what? What?
We don't have awakening condoms. We have condoms.
What do you
I
need
could-
condoms for?
I don't, they say I'm going to get worm clap.
What the fuck are you doing to get that?
Girl's named Tiffany.
The fuck's Tiffany?
Yeah, who is Tiffany, Jason?
I knew her as Candy, but
Oh
Candy
my
with an eye.
god!
Did you
Like
fuck
Candy
Candy?
with an
eye.
Wait a minute. Her name was Candy?
Yeah, I
Their
thought
names
shit's up.
yeah.
Okay, Wendy. Their names aren't actually Candy or Cabernet or some sort of automobile.
Yeah,
Chevelle.
It's just the name they tell you.
I
Wait,
know.
Did you
I
fuck
know,
Candy?
Bill.
Jason, did you fuck? He shouts over. Did you fuck Candy?
He starts singing that song. I want candy.
Oh my god, no.
I did. I'm mad.
This has been a day of revelations.
Attaboy, Jason. Just remember
I
to wrap
know.
up next time.
Not a boy. Just don't do that ever.
Don't listen to Bill. Bill hasn't had sex in 50 years.
I have had sex within the last 50 years.
But where you want to go, big man? As he wipes his face, like walking over finally.
I don't know. Let's go party.
Yeah, let's go party.
Oh no.
Where you want to go, big man? Put the Zabra and Jason like get in the headlock.
I mean, I know I had a pretty good time at Lockbox last time.
Lockbox. You want to go back and see fucking Patricia again?
I mean, so
He looks over at Jane. Yeah, he flirt with Patricia. Flirting the fuck out of Patricia. It was
Flirting
adorable.
with Patricia. You
Oh
flirting
yeah.
You flirting with my girls, Jason.
I'm not flirting with them.
Jen.
To be
Jen,
fair, Patricia was pretty nice about it.
Jen, I need you to trust me.
She just looks
From-
like just this stare. It's this.
From
To be
his
fair-
end, from his end, it was flirting. For them,
Yeah.
it was more like vaudeville comedy.
To be fair, Patricia was pretty nice about the whole thing. She was pretty gentle about it.
I've never seen 3 women fight so hard to keep a straight face in my entire life.
But I can introduce you to Patricia if you wanted. You're smirking down at him. But Anne, she's off limit.
She makes good coffee though.
She does. She makes a bitchin' coffee.
There was no coffee in any of the. I had to get coffee.
But yeah, no. You want to go to the party? You want to go party?
I think Jane needs to party.
Yeah, fuck it. I think we all need a party. Fuck it.
What?
You
Fuck
want
it.
to go party, Jane?
Oh no!
Will someone
I
tell
would-
Grandpa to get in the car so we can go party?
Oh no, we're getting in my car. Phil can stay at home and fucking sulk all he wants.
Yeah, we're gonna
Starts
fucking-
walking.
Who the hell's gonna get your drunk driving ass back here?
I'll get a cab.
Yuba.
You're gonna get a cab all the way to here.
My
I'll get a
bike
cab
can
and
drive
walk,
itself.
man. It'll be fine. We'll go to a bar in town. We don't need to go to fucking Lockbox.
That's the one with the pool table that Wendy was talking about.
Yes, that is. And the bartender there is
Besides, I have a house in town anyway.
so pathetic.
And we have the
Uh,
lockbox in town.
Yeah, not in Roanoke though. But we have one in Natural Bridge. We could just go get wasted in Natural Bridge.
Look, I haven't had beer in 2 days because I've been passed out. So
We could go get wasted in Natural Bridge now. Let me quarterback this.
And then drunk
I
drive
have
to
a house in-
Roanoke.
No, fucking hell. Jesus, Jason. I have a house in Natural Bridge that we can all crash at. That way, we don't have Bill hyperventilating over a parking ticket. We don't have Jane collapsing. We don't have you drink driving, and we don't have Wendy in an orgy.
Hey. I am not an orgy kind of girl.
Yeah, you are. Anyway. So, we could go there, get absolutely wasted. I have actually 2 technically houses in fucking Natural Bridge. Yeah. Fuck it. Mom's better.
no, I just feel like you're flexing.
No, I'm just pondering. No, if I was Jesus, if I was flexing, I'd tell you about the houses.
Did you just say mom is better?
Yeah, mom's nice. My mom is fucking lovely. You behave if you meet my mom. Or you won't have to worry about me.
I'm
She will southern sass the shit out of you.
I'm not saying
She
she's
will
not
she will
perfectly lovely.
dismantle you with a bless your heart, and then she will bake you a cake.
I don't know which is more frightening, the bless your heart or the getting the cake after.
She will dismantle you with a bless your heart and then bake you a cake.
Yeah.
Thank you. I needed that.
She leans in. It's the cake because she'll passively aggressively make it. You ever had a passively aggressive cake?
Yeah, they're usually overmixed and
Yeah, she'll overmix that shit with so much cinnamon, you'll be fucking. Your hoo-ha will fucking burn for weeks.
Be a
Why
cake
the
made out
fuck?
of spite.
Wait, hold the fuck on. Why the fuck is this cake affecting her twat?
Because my mom's vindictive like that.
What the fuck is your mom gonna do to her?
I don't know, but if she breaks that fucking hospitality, my mom will fucking southern the shit out of her. You've seen what my mom is
I'm
like.
about to
Sounds
about
pretty
to
good
get
by
like
the
a
time.
different kind of southern hospitality thing I saw recently.
Look, I think I can manage to abide by the rules of Southern hospitality, even if I am drunk.
I'll
Every
take
time
me through
that
that
you,
southern
like-
hospitality.
Every
There's-
fucking
there-
time
there
this
is-
year, you're just gonna be like, "Did you fuck my mom, Santa?"
I mean, if you fuck my mom, Bill, I'll fucking kick you in the cunt.
I have never fucked your mom.
You better not fuck my mom. She's a nice lady. She doesn't need a fucking dick.
I have yet to even vaguely get in the ballpark of maybe touching your mom's chest.
Well, good. Keep it that way. Pointing.
Never have I ever fucked your mom, or anybody's mom for that matter.
But anyway, there is another house I could stay to, but I will have to give her some warning.
So are we doing this, or are we just going to talk about
Oh,
it?
fuck it. I'll ring her. Hang on. Reaches into the phone.
He reaches into the phone. Oh my god.
Yeah. She reaches all the way in.
Doctor Who theme starts playing.
Yeah, Wendy's curious. Who's he gonna call?
I know what you're doing.
Oh, yeah. He's already probably just walking inside, grabbing as much beer as he can out of the fridge, walking back out, handing it to people as the phone is ringing.
Yeah, it'll pick up. Hey,
Hey!
been a minute.
It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a fucking hot minute.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering, do you want to head out later?
This is a compelling start. Okay, keep going.
Me and the gang are celebrating. One of our people pulled through. Remember that girl I was telling you about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's okay.
Yeah. Yes. We're heading out
Oh,
to
thank God.
celebrate, and I thought if you wanted to come,
Sure.
we could make a night
Sure,
of it.
I'm allowed to hang out with all your cool friends.
Yeah, I'm fucking inviting you. Probably crash at your place after if that's all right.
Wait, you think you need permission to crash at my place?
I'm asking you if that's all right. Jeez, you're already
You live
swinging a
here.
beer. I do, but I'm still asking.
Yes, Anton, you can stay the night.
Sweet.
You live here. You don't need to ask me to stay at your house.
Sorry for bringing a couple of people.
Oh,
They can
how
sleep
many's
on
a
the couch.
couple?
1,
How-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
How
7.
many
Because we're not even.
People do you think are
hiding
going to
on-
fit on the couch?
I mean, we can just pull the couch out and it's like a group room. Besides, Heidi has her own room.
Oh yeah,
It's like-
Heidi does.
It's
Are you
like,
bringing Heidi?
in the background, it's just
Pretty sure someone's a bit too drunk. We'll just pass out on the floor.
Fair point. Yeah. I mean, we've got the couch in Heidi's room, but I don't exactly have a bunch of accommodations. I've got spare blankets, though.
Spare blankets are fine. They're big. Big grand.
Sure, as long as you don't plan to bring anyone else into our room.
Oh no, fuck no. They can stay out.
Well then, sure.
Great, yeah. We're probably gonna pregame, and then I'm sure we can meet you in town if you like. Or do you want to come up here?
I mean, I could come all the way out there, or I could pregame and meet you at the place. Which bar?
We're gonna probably do the one in town. It's easier, like a Natural Bridge.
Which bar?
I fucking
There's only one bar in Natural Bridge.
the bar. This is
All
like
right,
the bar.
so we're not trying new things today. Got it. The
Um,
bar.
The bar, yeah.
Yeah,
Because it's-
okay.
Because one of our guys saw a pool table and he's now hyperventilating over it.
Oh well, can't deny him the pool table.
No, we can't deny him the pool table. Look, it's his first time. He's trying to get laid.
Oh Jesus Christ! In Natural Bridge.
Yeah, I know.
Go try and fuck a
Don't
grandma
tell
or
him.
something.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we'll meet
Power
you there.
to him.
But yeah, no, we can totally meet you there, and be great to see you.
You better be.
No, but it is, yeah. Fuck yeah.
I can already hear
Totally
the
paying
emergency flowers.
I don't have emergency flowers.
Are you sure?
was emergency chocolate.
I will accept emergency chocolate.
And also emergency sandwiches as well, because we have like an overflow
sandwich?
of
You can't
sandwiches.
bring sandwiches into a restaurant, Anton.
I have to try hard enough. Not with that attitude, you can't.
All the crew just like, I see that as a challenge. Do you know what I mean?
You can't bring food into a place that sells food, Anton. It kind of defeats the point of going.
Yeah, but
They don't like that.
we'll just sneak in and be fine.
How about you
Or
buy
we-
me some of the cheesy bacon fries and we'll pretend
Deal.
it's a sandwich.
I will buy your cheesy chicken pies and your first 2 drinks.
Oh. It's practically a date.
Oh, wonderful. All right, I'll see you soon.
All right, see you there.
Maybe just click the phone off and look over. All right, we have a place to stay. I hope you guys like blankets.
I love blankets.
Blankets are great.
All right, you're all sleeping on the fucking couch, apart from Heidi. She has her own room.
I'm not surprised to hear that.
I mean, it's Heidi. He gives us kind of that shrug like, it's Heidi.
We're all
Basically your
sleeping
little
on-
sister.
the couch.
I mean, the floor, like, it's like a big living room.
Or Jane can sleep on the couch, and Jason,
yeah.
Bill, and I can sleep on the floor.
I mean, Becca and Heidi are coming too. Jesus. Can't leave the squad behind.
Oh, well, then.
'Cause, like, let's be real. Are you going to go tell Becca you're leaving her behind?
Hell no.
Yeah, well, there you go then. Is that Chuck
Jason
thinks?
yells out, "Becca, drinking! Bring a pillow!"
Yeah, he'll let out a whistle for Heidi as well.
This is going to be amazing. Yeah. Becca pops out. Heidi pops out.
All right, we're gonna go drinking with Susie in Natural Bridge, all of us. That includes you two.
Who's gonna watch this place?
I mean, we have security guards here, right? Plus just
Where?
Nikita. They'll come back.
In the interim?
Hang on. I mean, fuck. Kind of looking like I cannot ask Becky to stay and watch this place. She will skin me
Look.
alive.
Y'all go get fucking drunk. I'm gonna take a look around the grounds.
Sure.
Heidi, shotgun.
Fuck.
Heidi provides the shotgun. Never fear.
Thank you.
She gives you the helmet too.
Me and the ghost will keep this place on lock.
I'll know if anything happens, so we'll come running.
All right.
If anything happens.
Might not.
But yeah, no, let's fucking. Anton starts just loading people in the car, probably bringing as much beer with them as they can. Actually, fuck it. No, we'll drink. We'll pregame like proper fucking teenagers. We drink it as fast as we can before we get in that car. As
So
fast
who's-
as we can.
Who's driving? I'm
probably
pretty
me.
sure there's some very dangerous laws about to be broken here.
Yeah, there is. Fuck it. Anton, fuck it. Anton just looks over. Come on, fuck it. We're Guru. We'll be fine. Besides,
How many
I've done
cars
that
are we
before, like,
taking?
We'll probably take like 2. Actually, no. Fuck it. We have a van. Fuck, we have a van now.
We do have a van.
All right, everybody in the party van.
Becca calls you all degens and kicks you all in the back. Except Jane. Jane can have shotgun if she wants.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fucking Anton teaches the people in the back how to do shots like a fucking drunk teenager, which is you do this and then you do this.
Doing fucking sours in the back of a van with no seatbelts.
Yep. This is amazing.
And for fuck's sake, somebody turn that Creed off.
Yeah, Jesus. Put on some actual fucking party music. Christ. What is this?
It's like, I don't know. It's on every station.
It's never ending Creed. Alright, Wendy, have you ever done this thing before? It's called a snake bite. Just the car rocks and he just grips the glasses as if he's holding a baby. Like,
A snake bite? Not in a moving party van. No.
yeah, well, you're about to learn. Here, you pour this in, now drink it quickly before the fucking before it's in a road bump.
It takes it, just throws it back.
What about you, Jason? How much have you drank?
Today?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's been all Coke today.
The answer's not enough. Drink.
Alright, open your mouth.
Ah.
He just starts fucking chugging and fucking...
He gargles it a bit and swallows it.
Alright, keep going. I want at least 5 bottles cleared by the time we park up. That's an order from your fucking team leader.
Well, Jason gets to drinking.
Jason just starts chugging them back like as aggressively as he can.
All right, team leader. When we get there, we need to get some tequila shots.
Well, obviously, yeah.
Tequila shots are the best thing to drink for happy parties.
Mm-hmm. Not... It's a shame that Becca doesn't drug deal anymore. He leans back, just pondering like, fuck.
There's a glance back.
It's a shame. Just for this one outing.
Look, man, I feel like you're making assumptions about me as a person that aren't especially fair.
It's like a fist bump in the front.
When do you have
Why?
it? Like
You got-
leans his face over to the thing like a fucking dog.
Like a fucking dog. Beautiful, Anton. Look, just because I'm not dealing the hard shit doesn't mean I got out entirely. Shit.
But what you have?
Body drugs.
Can we have some?
I don't know. You didn't say please. Glance back with a grin.
Please? Nudges Wendy. Like aggressively.
Like she puts her hands together. Please, Becca, please, 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 please. Will you share, please? Please, 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 please,
Nudges Jason as well. Come on, we're gonna get
Please.
Jason.
Please.
The best part is she glances over to Jane like, you think that's enough? Like,
Jane, there's a look. She shakes her head a little bit like...
like, no, hold out. Keep holding. She looks over at Jason like, I don't know. I'm not feeling it.
He starts batting his eyes at her.
God damn it, Jason. I wasn't ready for that. Like, hey.
Hey, girl.
What? Wendy gives him this. Hey, undo another button on your shirt.
Yeah,
Oh,
give
right.
Her
He unbuttons
Give her
his
the-
shirt a bit.
give her the swag eye. She likes that.
He does like the cold steel.
The
look
blue
at-
steel.
Yeah, that's the
Blue
one.
steel.
Dramatically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
she
hold
finally-
out on us, Becca.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. And she finally pulls a bag out of, her pocket and offers it back.
Whilst
Right.
driving.
Yeah, she just reaches into her fucking pocket, pulls out she doesn't carry a ton of shit. She's not selling like hardcore anymore, but
She pulls out a pound of coke.
no.
Here you go, boys. Tosses it
Nah,
back.
it's mostly weed, but there are some pills in there.
Oh yeah, he takes that thing like an angry gorilla. Like back. We have to do this properly.
Jason
Heidi
looks at
looks
it.
Everyone take-
curious.
Ah,
Alright,
my
everyone
old
take one
friends.
each. Ah. Everyone take one each.
All right.
All right, here you go, Heidi.
Oh my god!
Go.
Yes.
He looks over. Do you want one?
She has no idea what it is. She wants it though.
You sure?
Not
Are you sure? Do you want? All right, one. And if
Young
you
lady,
start feeling
one.
sick, if you start feeling sick, you tell me immediately, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, just pass it over. Do you
Whoa.
want one, Jen?
Jane looks back, it's like, there's a thought of like, there's enough drugs in my fucking system right now to kill people 10
Jane-
times
Jane-
over.
Jade is already a pharmaceutical clinic at this point. Just,
Not only is there drugs, I'm pretty sure spirits have been fighting over me for fucking 2 days.
Maybe.
Yes, give me the fucking drugs.
hello, Anton. Yeah, he'll pass over the bag if he pops one in his mouth, swallowing it down. Save some for fucking Susie, otherwise she will fucking give out the bag out.
Oh yes, you fucking will, and I will punch the person who took the last one.
Even if it's me.
Okay, if it's you, I'll punch one of them.
There's a smile on her face, like,
But seriously though, Susie's a fucking demon. Don't do that to me.
Yeah, don't do that to me either.
She's a fucking redhead, Jane. Do you know what they're like when they want something? Jesus fuck.
Wendy clears her throat.
Yeah, I'm talking about you too. Fucking. Did I stutter? Looking back at the mirror.
No. I know very well what we're like when we want something.
Well, there you fucking go. Save me one too, Jesus. There's a glance back over the shoulder real quick to make sure y'all aren't just like divvying and consuming everything in the baggie.
To be fair, Anton did bat them back. Like, no, stop it. Slap.
back, dirty apes, back.
It's pretty much what he did.
Oh
You
my
have to be
God.
civilized about this. Everyone got one each. So we do this in democracy.
This isn't a democracy.
Don't bring facts into this.
This is a democracy, is the communist regime just pulls down in front of the bus.
This is at least a socialist republic, if anything.
You all take one together, like true, like true brother, like a true Soviet. All right, we'll take another one when we arrive. For now, we're all going to come up while we're driving.
There's a look to like Jane looks towards Becca like, look, I'm gonna get control of this baggie and I'm gonna make sure that I save some because taking all these in the car is not gonna be good.
Sage nod.
And it's like these may be teenagers, but these are teenagers that turn to 9-foot death machines. So it's like I'm gonna just give me the bag, Anton, and just yeah.
Give me the bag, Anton, please. You pass it over, after like totally sneaking one out of it for himself.
I imagine it's a case of Anton goes first, then Jane, and then Jane just keeps hold of the bag for a bit. You can wait.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Just swallow it. It takes like a considerable drainage of his drink.
Y'all got no chill. All right. give me a second to AFK. Feel free to continue being D-gens. Becca will eventually pull up to the bar. God help you.
I do-
Fucking party drugs to Heidi. Ugh. This is gonna be comedy gold. You
How you
ready?
doing, Jason?
Dude, I'm good, man.
What about you, Wendy? When?
This is the best.
Do you
Oh, I
realize one
don't-
thing?
What?
Remember the litany,
Bring-
Wendy.
No. Quiet, Jason. Bill's not here.
He's not here.
Which means we can do whatever the fuck we want. Except the litany. You know, everything else. Don't need
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. Of course. No, I wouldn't dream of eating anybody. I don't remember the last time I've been so floaty and chill and nice.
Yeah, exactly. So let's enjoy the time off from being, not breaking the rules and all that. So let's break some fucking rules. Jane is alive. We managed to beat the worm by making her alive. So you know what? Why we just give a gigantic middle finger to the worm? I think that is cause for us to, break some rules. Fuck it. We broke the rules. They thought they were going to kill Jane.
Wendy leans back and shoots double middle fingers to the ceiling of the van. And like, take that, assholes! We beat you!
Jason's looking up at the ceiling of the van, trying to figure out what you're yelling at.
See, we didn't do anything, Wendy. I'm gonna lean over to Jane. You doing okay, party girl? Oh, she does that one. She does that when when we're taking drugs. She just goes silent.
What?
Oh, Anton leaned
Oh,
over.
I
going,
didn't hear
"Yup."
you. Sorry. What?
Anton's like, "You doing okay, party girl?" Bagging under the fucking thing.
There's a look over to Becca. It's just the silent look of, there's the drugs.
There they are.
I thought he was acting cool for too long. Just the smile bang back. Yeah.
Good. Just gives the thumbs that awkward leg. Yeah.
What else did you expect?
I don't know. I just double, triple checking.
That was a
Jeez.
double check. You're gonna ask again?
Yeah, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
That's good. It's 3. Good luck.
Gonna go.
Jane,
for
my
quad.
shirt feels amazing.
Does it?
It's amazing.
That's
Yeah, that's about right.
yeah.
Just-
Just make sure we keep that on for most of the night, buddy. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. You gotta get inked as well, You gotta get you tatted, Jason. There we go.
Wait, can we get tattoos if we're not sober? I thought you couldn't get a tattoo if you were high.
No, I meant like
Or
afterwards.
drunk.
Like we all got tats. Doing this shit. Like mine's.
Do we all have tats? I don't think we do. I
I've-
think you have tats.
No, only Anton has tats, but we all have tats now.
We all have tats now. Eventually, I mean, like looks over. Like Becca has tats. Like look at those bad. Look at those things. Like a fucking art piece.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
goddamn
yeah.
right.
Oh,
So,
what?
eventually, Every one of us is gonna have to get tattoos. Includes you too, Jane.
I've got nothing against tattoos.
Yeah, we all get like get the crow somewhere on us, man. Fuck it. Gotta have some form of fucking unity, right?
Same one as yours?
I mean, do you want to get it all up your back?
No, I never thought about getting a tattoo before.
I mean, you could get the same symbol, yeah. Just I wouldn't go for all your back. I tried it. It hurts like a bitch, but it is a bitchin' tattoo.
No, I take that back. I lied. When I was 7, I was going to get the
When you were 7?
Yeah, you know, when I was 7, I was gonna get, you know, the little fuck, what's her name? You know, the little fairy who flies around with Peter Pan.
Tinkerbell?
Yeah, I was gonna get Tinkerbell right here, and she points to the side of her neck.
She decided when she was 7.
Mm-hmm.
When you were
Dear
7.
Lord.
Just leaning back like, wow. I mean, I think it'll look great.
Is Tinkerbell going to be riding on a dolphin?
You have Tinkerbell riding on like a crow over like a thing on fire.
A thing on what
Through
kind of
a
thing on
ring of fire.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, through a ring of yeah, totally through a ring of fire.
Jumping a shark as well.
Yep.
Why?
Get the shark. Just get right like
Just
there
do
in
it.
the forehead, Wendy.
No, I don't think it'd look good on my forehead. I don't know, maybe right around, like, right here, though? Like, over my shoulder, maybe? And she'll just, like, rub up and down her upper arm.
You get like wings along your shoulder blades, so when you flex, it looks like you're like having a wingspan.
Oh, yes. That'd be awesome.
What about you, Jason? What do you get?
I'm Batman.
You're gonna get Batman?
Huh? Oh. What? Right. Fuck. I thought I was a million miles away just now. What are we talking about?
Tattoos.
Oh,
What are you gonna get?
Robin
Batman.
Hood? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
You know, Jason, with that suit, you make a pretty convincing Batman.
He does, doesn't he?
Just need to get him a good gimp mask.
Like, there's a minute where Wendy thinks about it. And yeah, Batman basically wears a gimp mask, doesn't he?
I mean, you
Just
can
with
pull off
little
that Bruce
pointy
Wayne
things
vibe.
on
Yeah?
top.
You have to pull off that Bruce Wayne vibe. You just gotta get ripped like Christian Bale.
Well, I mean, if Brigida keeps at it, I will be.
Oh yeah. No, Jason should get that like wolf thing on his throat, so when you like snarl, it looks like you have a wolf snarl or some shit like that. That'd be pretty mellow.
I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I haven't really thought about it.
You should get Mickey Mouse.
As
Smoking
know,
a bong.
as the theurge of our group, I want to throw a bit of wisdom down and say we probably shouldn't discuss this while we're all, high as balls, because that's bad
That is a-
decisions.
Just perfect time
yeah,
to talk about
yeah,
art.
yeah.
It
We
inspires
might-
your creativity.
Well, if you get Woody the Woodpecker on your ass, Anton, then I'll think about it.
I already got my big tattoo piece. I'm good.
Not on your ass, you don't.
Yeah, but I want a tattoo on my ass.
Why not?
Fucking. I don't know.
He's gonna get
Plug
welcome
my ass
aboard
away.
tattooed on his dong.
No, Anton, not that. Anton's not that slutty.
Leads back
They're
watching
Becky-
like
Becca fucking dies. That line is what does it. Becca fucking loses it.
I don't know, I'm not that study. I don't think so, at least.
No, you just have like 5 girls?
What?
You got like 5 girlfriends?
Grinning? What you on about? I don't have 5 girlfriends. She's Wendy. Wendy?
Well, okay, so there's the girl you texted when we were up in fuck, where does Bill live? Anyway,
no.
when we were up there, there's her.
Who's that? What girl did I text when we were up there? That's the same girl we're going to see now. It's Susie, yeah.
Oh, okay. So there's Susie. So okay. So there's Susie and then Becca and
Heidi.
Heidi raises her hand like, "Oh, me!"
and Heidi and
Leaning
that-
back like mad.
there's then there was the girl at the diner and when you were talking about the diner when we were up in Blacksburg.
Oh, that? No. That's not what you think it is.
I mean, it sure sounded.
That's just, yeah, there's a difference between fucking and flirting, Wendy.
Oh. Well, yeah, there is, but I don't know. It kind of sounded like you guys had.
No, it's just mutual friend. It's just mutual friends.
Just mutual friends.
Yeah.
Has he though?
Oh, he totally has. He's hit that about
Yeah,
1,000
that's right.
times.
Because Jane knows. Because
Oh,
Jane
Jane
spied on
knows.
you.
Jane knows he's hit that thing like a fist of an angry god.
Yeah. So Jane's just doing the Gene Wilder, like, oh, tell me more.
That's what
Like,
I
I know all.
Yeah.
Let's see
Now-
let's see where this goes, huh?
That's no, we're just friends. She helped out a lot. I've helped her. Nothing serious.
Okay. So she's like, what? Your coworker?
I won't call her a co-worker. I call her a mutually beneficial ally. She passes me information. I pass her information.
And other things.
Oh no. That's a different ally.
Oh, that's a different one.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
is another one.
You gotta keep up, Wendy. There's hang on. Gritting. There's a lot more. But
There's a lot
my main-
more than 5.
Fucking Jane just belts out a number. Doesn't have to think about it.
Yeah, Jane knows how much Anton is a fucking devil. All right.
Whatever the number is, Jane just says it.
Right. Hazel, Renee, Suzanne, Lizzie, Carla, fucking
At least 6.
Wait.
7.
Not
7.
See?
not Bill's Carla.
Different Carla.
Different.
Are you
Carla.
Mormon?
Okay.
I told you it was 7.
Am I Mormon? Nah, man.
Oh, okay.
I just, I'm 18. Grin.
Man, I gotta figure out how to work this then, cause man, I got
Well,
one and he was so into it right until I got on top of him, and then it was like he was pushing rope.
But my main girls are Becca, Heidi, ruffles Heidi's hair.
Heidi
And
makes a
Susie.
happy face.
They're my main.
They ain't no side bitches.
Exactly.
Becca does the finger guns. Does like one whole finger gun just for Jane. You damn right. Heidi, meanwhile, hands on hips. Nope. Ain't no
Exactly.
sign.
Exactly. So
Sage
they're
nod.
they're my mains. Do you do that, Jason? Looks over with a grin.
Did I or would I?
Would you? Would you have like all those girls? Would you do it?
I mean, that's a lot of effort to keep track of all that.
It really fucking is. It leads over. Like,
I mean, I'm not
buddy.
saying I haven't had several going at once, and man, it is just annoying.
Look, Jason, the trick is.
Heidi like puts out the lip like, I'm not annoying.
No, you're not, sweetie. No, you're not. Leads Jason over in the bro cuddle. Listen, buddy. The trick is, you pick 3 that are solid that will never annoy you. That you can alternate between, and the rest, well, they're just adventures that you engage in every once in a while, and then you respectfully pull away, and then you bring them back.
Jason's
rules
like
of-
stoned his balls. He's like, yeah, I've respectfully pulled out before.
Those rules apply to dudes
You
too,
reel them
Anton?
in, then you give them a little slack. Then you reel them in, then you give them a little slack. Then you reel them in.
Looks over. I mean, it's your body. You do whatever the fuck you want with it. Just
No,
like
no,
a
no.
shrug.
I mean, like the ones that don't annoy. Like that's we're the same way with you guys.
I don't fucking know.
Mm-mm.
Guys do this too.
I mean, would you be offended if some girl you were seeing was saying like, I don't know,
But
6 other dudes?
depends on the thing. It depends on how honest we were about with each other. Depends
She
on if
wouldn't
we
be
sat
one of
down
my
and-
main bitches, that's for sure.
You tell her, Jason. But it depends. Look, I've sat down and talked with people about it, and and if we're serious, then we're serious. If we're not, then we're not. Give a shrug.
Wendy knows. All right, I guess I'll give it a try.
Raises the eyebrow, like, sure, by all means, have fun.
But first, I gotta find one.
I mean, I don't see why many people wouldn't like you, Wendy. You're absolutely charming.
I am, and apparently, I'm also really terrifying.
Yeah, you gotta find the kinfolk, Wendy.
I don't know where they are.
You can usually smell them out.
Really?
Yeah, they got sense.
Like she leans over and just like she doesn't like get right up in Heidi's face and give her a sniff, but she just kind of leans over toward Heidi and goes,
Don't sniff, Becca.
sorry, did you say go sniff Becca or
No, don't
sniff
sniff.
Becca?
Don't.
Okay,
She will.
that's what I
leans
thought.
over. She will pull over this car and she will slap the shit out of you.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
I mean, I do it, but like, she get really mad at me.
Hilariously, Heidi doesn't seem to mind at all and thinks it's funny.
By the way, Heidi, your shampoo smells really nice too. What is that? That it's like what, like peaches and rose?
Yeah.
Oh, fancy.
Before we pull over to see Susie, one rule. She isn't exactly a kinfolk. Okay?
Ah, got
So, points at Jason, no guru shit. Points at Wendy, no guru shit.
secret identity concealed.
Be fucking nice.
I'm always nice.
No, be fucking nice. I have a thing that means she can tolerate you guys. I did something. Be fucking nice.
I will be fucking nice, Anton.
Good.
So fucking nice.
Be fucking
I-
cordial.
I will be so fucking nice. She might actually want to fuck me, but I'll say no because she's your girl.
Kind of tilts his head at that, like, oh, wow, okay.
But I'll
Well,
say no.
Those jokes really kicking in now, huh?
Wow, okay, shit. Anyway, Wendy, do you know what I mean? We're just gonna ignore that thing and point to Jason. Cordial.
Jason pulls out like one of those little Banaka sprayers and has a spritz.
God.
All right, everybody, let's do this. Flies out of the fucking car.
Oh my god. Yeah, y'all fly out of the car into a bar. God help them.
Like 30 points of rage just walked in.
Oh god. Okay. So, what is it? 4 Guru walk into a bar?
Oh, apparently only 3.
Oh shit. He's dead.
In the meantime, Jason goes over and orders some kind of party boy drink, like a Long Island or something.
Sex on the beach.
Beautiful. Are any of you 21?
I have an
apparently,
ID that says I am.
I
I'm
mean,
a 40
Jane,
40-year-old stripper, I believe. So,
you don't have an ID.
but there's no ID. Digging this old joke back up again.
God damn it. All right. You guys can try to charisma subterfuge your way into booze without having to show your card.
Absolutely.
Let me know if you succeed.
Oh, brilliant. I have so many dice for this.
I am so happy you do.
Scary amount of dice, to be fair. I could activate persuasion to add less difficulty.
You can. You could all activate persuasion if you have it.
What's the rank for it? What's the roll? Sorry.
I don't fucking remember. Hold on.
Fuck.
Pull up my gift chart. A list.
God damn it. I've got to find mine.
All right. I just have the big doc I use. All right. So persuasion is charisma subterfuge diff 7.
Alright, so I just roll it without my extra dice. Persuasion activates. 3 successes. I believe it's just
Yeah,
one.
you only need 1 to activate it.
And then I roll.
And that will lower your diff by 1 and make you a
I am the age.
How many successes did you get?
That is
A diff 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
So Jason got no successes on his persuasion.
You know what?
When Wendy does not have persuasion, and also she failed to convincingly subterfuge her way.
Jane is so fucking convincing that she's like, you know what? I'm just going to order for the table. Don't mind those guys. They're good. Don't worry. I know they're good. And the bartender's like, yeah, fuck it. Okay.
It's the
You're
aura
hot.
of
I'll go
confidence
for it.
from the shadow lord coming through. And she probably, it's like just, it's like drops the shirt down a little bit, like, huh? Just come on.
I mean, perception. I mean, yeah. Christmas subterfuge. Fuck it. Yep. Let me look and see if, no, Torn is still dead.
He said his Wi-Fi crashed.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine so. Jane comes back with this list. Drinks, all of them.
Yep. Yep. You can buy them by the pitcher.
Jane comes back with like 3 fucking pictures.
Nice. Jason grabs one of the pitchers and starts pouring for everybody.
Or go ahead and talk amongst yourselves for a second.
Oh yes. So they're fuck. Yeah. So yeah, Jason takes one of the pitchers. Jane has one. Starts pouring out the drinks. Slide them in front of people. They don't have a choice. They get them. The mama bear is back, and you're getting a fucking drink. So drink it. Each is accompanied with a withering stare.
Randy takes one and is like, ooh, thanks, Jane.
Jason makes that, cheers motion, but doesn't actually say cheers, and then just pounds whatever it was that they're drinking.
Like some Pabst Blue Ribbon or some shit. I don't know. Whatever you guys fucking drink in America.
Usually Budweiser or Miller. I think some places have Blue Moon or something like that. Yeah, no. But yeah, sit down and drink. So, Jane.
Hmm?
What is your next? Well, what do you want to do next?
What do you mean? What do I want to do next?
I mean, we're out celebrating. What do you want to do next? What do you want to do after this?
Well, my thought was just keep drinking this until I can't think straight anymore, and then black out somewhere and hopefully turn up in the apartment.
Oh, I mean, that's a solid plan.
It's definitely my plan.
I think Wendy wants to make some bad decisions today.
It certainly sounds like it.
Bad decisions, just
Questionable.
decisions.
Well, look, if you want to make some decisions, Wendy, I'm not going to stop you. In fact, I encourage it.
I'm going to make the most decisions.
Jason's looking around, looking to see who's there for decision purposes.
Decision purposes. Who's there to decide on? Yeah, decide all over them.
I imagine it's the standard small town fare at a small bar, which really aren't much for decisions.
Look, it's small town bar. What day is it? I don't know what day it is. It's a day. Oh fuck it. Let's say it's Saturday. It's Saturday. So there's something. No, that's something. It's Saturday. There's probably a little more than usual, but There's probably some young'uns out.
Well, Jason does the whole net crack thing and heads over to work his magic.
So please do tell us what does Jason's magic entail of?
He's probably a lot smoother than I am, but so he's gonna go sidle up to the bar next to I don't know, whoever the hottest one in the bar is, and the hottest one at the bar who isn't obviously with someone else, and hey, I'm Jason. Do you want to see a magic trick? He gives her his most charming, disarming smile that he can with charisma 4 with a specialty of something. What's his specialty? Charming, and appearance 4 with his roguish good looks.
Did you manage to activate persuasion?
Negative.
You may try again if you like. Because otherwise, this is going to be fucking tragic. Because I know what your rage score is.
Yeah.
Just the thought of Jane's watching him. He's gonna do it. She's supervising. She's making sure this doesn't go south pretty quickly. And
Ooh,
it's like
that was a really good roll.
He might actually be getting somewhere with the magic trick.
4 successes with the persuasion.
All right. You only need 1 to get it to activate. So yeah, you can roll whatever, and it will be much more effective. Whatever you want to use as a first impression roll, buddy.
I don't know that it's necessarily subterfuge, but he's going for the clever
it kinda
pickup
is.
line where
Go
it's
for
like,
it.
what's that?
I don't do the thing where succeeding on an app subterfuge is the equivalent of and I'm in your pants. So I mean, use whatever seems appropriate. A charisma subterfuge is fine. A
Larceny.
subterfuge is fine.
I'm going to steal your heart.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess subterfuge makes sense. Or expression is probably better. Let's go with expression. Three successes for some corny pickup line about, something magic and she's magical.
Oh
I don't know
God.
pickup lines. Shush, you.
Clearly, we're just gonna find you a website of
Magic
shitty pickup lines to use in
pickup
character.
Lines. I'm googling them.
Yes. Oh yes. I
What
regret
in the
nothing.
fuck does that mean?
Hey, did you wash your clothes with Windex? Because I can see myself in your pants. Fucking. No, with 3 successes and with persuasion active, you get a car out a little bit. You look kind of thuggy, but okay, maybe you're just one of the street magic guys. They're cool.
Wendy is watching this. She listened to Jane. When I took him out, he got some girl just been chatting her up about football, I think.
It's just a huh.
Okay.
Oh no. Do it.
If you let me, I'll pour all the seeds of magic that is in me into you.
Oh my god!
Look, it's not a home run, but they think it's funny, which is better than them thinking it's creepy.
Right. Well, I mean, it has to be funny because pickup lines are creepy by nature.
Thankfully, with a role like that, they think it's funny and they proceed to demand magic tricks.
He does the that thing where you separate your thumb from the other thumb.
All right, you lose points for that. That was That was pretty awful, and they're not that wasted. they think it's funny, but come on now.
He's going for clown. He's not going. He doesn't know any fucking magic tricks.
Aw. You at least, you know what? You at least got a decent intro, so that'll help you some.
He jokes it off. He's like, I know that was lame, but I had to come over and talk to you.
Oh, well, there you go. Points back.
And then chat.
Yeah. You start chatting up the ladies. Jane is just sitting there like, son of a bitch.
Not even that, it's just looking at him like, well, at least he's doing it.
I'll put it this way, Jane, it's I know that you don't have numbers affiliated with it in character, but that is someone who is Rage 6 who actually managed to socially connect. Congrats! Good job, buddy!
Yeah, it's not just social. He seems to be doing all right at it. So you know what? Good for him. I'm just going to keep watching just in case, though, because I am still quite sober for now.
Oh boy. Heidi is not sober. Heidi got a hold of drugs.
Balls.
Heidi is tripping balls and dancing. The redhead in the picture is dancing with her because, oh Jesus, not sure why she's all hyped up like this, but she wants to dance and she wants people to dance with her, and now Suzanne has to dance. It's one of those things where Heidi like bolts off, finds this chick, drags her out. Seems to know her. I don't remember if Jason's been around since the last time Susie visited or not.
Jason does not know Susie.
Okay. Then yes, surprise redhead.
Jason's like, huh.
Wendy watches this like, hey Jane.
Hmm?
Is that girl dancing with Heidi Susie, or is that just some random person Heidi found?
No, that's Susie.
Okay. Excellent. I don't have to go try and wrangle them apart. That would make Heidi sad. And then Anton would be mad at me.
No, that's Susie. She's fine.
There you go. Becca's got the drugs. Becca is also dancing.
And
Becca
there
is
goes
inappropriate for
Becca.
young audiences. Yeah, you brought over stuff for her to drink. She drank like a champion. She probably stopped by the bar, got a couple shots, and there she goes. Cut and loose. Oh shit, Anton's back. It's all over, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, Anton comes out of the bathroom where he's been spending most of his time because, oh god, I needed to get sick, and I'm fine.
Jane totally convinced the barman that she's a 4-year-old stripper or whatever. And she got like 5 pitches.
Oh, Jesus. oh, that's what's been going on since I left. Oh my, okay.
Yes, and bad decisions are being made.
I thought we agreed that they were just decisions.
Not yet, they're not.
What have I missed?
Decisions.
I can tell you from an NPC perspective that Heidi is high and has found Susie, and now they are dancing because Heidi wants to dance, and Susie is like, fuck it, okay. And Becca, oh, you can see, Becca is dancing. Becca has taken her drugs and has taken her pill and has followed it with several shots and and there she goes.
Okay, all right. So yeah, I imagine in the interim of why my signal disconnected is Anton's like, I need to go to the bathroom because when you take all these type of drugs, you need to piss like you underestimated this. That's fine. So he missed out on the initial like, hey, there's everybody. Hello, you know what I mean?
And Jason
Because
has
he just
made
immediately ranted about.
decisions.
Oh, God,
Jason is
Jason.
chatting somebody up at the bar. It's going surprisingly well.
My man. So eventually Anton does
And
come
what-
out of the bathroom. and,
He-
you know,
When you walk past Jason while he's at the bar chatting this chick up, he kind of discreetly tosses you his Banaka spritzer.
thanks, Jason. My man Jason knows how to take care of his bros. He just strides over, you know, like I have returned after the land of the toilet. It was not a nice toilet. Probably swanning his way over, spying Becca's out the dance floor. Hiding
All three
sees
of
you
them are-
dancing.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's Wendy and Jane on the table. Wendy is on the cusp of her seat, about to make more decisions.
Yeah, eventually,
No.
you know, you get greeted by the resounding like dunk.
Yeah, Wendy stops scanning the room for prey and looks over. Oh, hey, you're back.
Yeah, I need to pee really badly.
Oh, well, yeah, with all the stuff we drank over here, I bet you did.
Yeah. Yawning. Oh, Jesus. So, what have I missed?
Heidi is dancing with Susie. Becca is dancing, and Jason. Wow, Jason used some line on that girl that But it worked.
Oh, what did he say?
Said,
Yeah.
gonna empty all of my magic seeds into you.
And that worked.
Apparently, that worked.
Dying.
Personally, I just think he's found Candy again.
No, that's not the same chick from last time.
I know.
That fucking
know?
worked.
Apparently, that worked.
Fuck, how the fuck did he manage that?
Look. Okay. You see what he's wearing? The
Yeah, he looks
jacket.
like a fucking-
Yeah, I took him out and I bought him that. Because he did not have a sense of style for picking up the ladies. And I did that, and I don't even know if he needed it, because with that, he's just kind of like a monster.
He hasn't seen nothing. Anton lights, you know, as Anton is taking a sip of that martini, watching Becca dance, like, huh. Music's getting pretty good. They're bopping his head.
Wait, you want to go dance?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Good. What about you, Jen? How are you doing?
I'm alright.
Only all right?
Yeah, why?
I thought you'd be fucking, you know, knocking the fucking neck.
Well, I don't want to break my legs again, considering they're I'm still not 100%, and I distinctly
jeez.
remind you I don't dance a lot before.
Oh, Jesus, you're starting to sound like Bill.
The look, Anton. The look you get.
Yeah,
Looks like
that's
she's
right.
about to smash this fucking bottle and glass you with it.
That's right. I said it. Is this Jane I'm talking to, or is this Bill who just takes a sip of his drink?
You won't be
Wendy's
talking at all
just-
if you keep it up.
Wendy watches this like, man, this drink is exceptionally good, and Anton totally deserves whatever he's got coming for saying that.
Oh, come on, Jane. You know.
Fine. Move. She just kind of kicks him.
Yeah, kind of stumbles like ah.
Like, puts the foot on, like, the side of his side and just pushes. Move.
Are you going to dance with me?
If you can keep up with me.
Jane, I am the dancing queen.
Fucking something, I'll give you that.
Look, nobody can body roll like I can. Nobody.
Oh. Oh, I have to see this.
Just let me get the right thing for this. Nobody can body roll like Anton can. Jason's even seen the body roll in all its primal glory. Yeah, no. It is Anton's body roll is so needlessly aggressive. It to the point of that's what makes it so comedic. It is so needlessly aggressive, and just it's more like it's more like thrusting, if anything.
Right.
The dancing continues. Heidi is all the more excited. Now there's more people on the dance floor, and this is the best ever.
Jason gives his new friend a look something like that and says, "Come dance with me." With his hand out, not the pointy bit.
The fucking point finger.
You dance with me
You.
now.
Like he says it, with a kind of a smirk, like, "Let's go dance.
You dance with me.
Dance
Yeah.
with me now."
God
For some
help
reason,
him.
I am suddenly Russian.
God help him. She indulges this. This has been very entertaining. Which, let's face it, if you can't charm a girl, you can always make her laugh.
Yeah, that's what I go
Exactly.
for. So, so he's out dancing.
All right, Wendy, what you gonna do?
I mean, Wendy's not going to be the only one not dancing. So she will head out, just work our way across the dance floor.
Are there any random dudes out here that are just not dancing with any girls?
I'm sure there are.
Jason grabs one and shoves him at Wendy and says, "This is my friend Wendy. She wants to dance with you."
Oh God, it's like that friend. That's exactly like that friend that everyone dreads seeing. Oh my God.
She takes the guy. She's like, "Hey, nice to meet you. My name's Wendy."
Oh.
You don't have persuasion, do you?
She does not.
My name's Wendy.
You can still try. Make a good first impression. Do like some either charisma or appearance and expression.
Do a magic trick.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go for appearance expression.
Hey, maybe he likes really aggressive girls. Who knows?
Do a magic
Always
trick. My
possible.
clothes are gone. Oh, Wendy.
That is one success.
I mean, he doesn't run away. That's good. He's kind of bemused and oh god, you are intense.
There you
But
go.
well, he can't very well run. He probably has friends here somewhere who would never let him live it down.
That's her appearance expression.
And she died.
Just a little bit.
And of course, Anton's drunk enough that the fucking shirt eventually comes off. So we might as well- fuck it. Fuck it.
Oh no.
Jane, for her part, is the awkward. I don't fucking dance anyway, and my legs don't fucking work properly. So I am trying not to die here.
Doing the jiggy jig.
Just like on her own, 'cause like yeah.
Doing the awkward, the most terrified robot dance of her life.
Doing the girl version of the frat boy bop.
Pretty much.
Oh no.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh no.
Fuck it. Oh, Anton. He hasn't got this drunk in a while. He's like, yeah, Jane, look at this. He just flips off the shirt and everything.
The staff are trying to decide if they're annoyed enough to go over there and try to wade in to tell you to put your fucking shirt back on.
Wendy is like, ooh, damn.
What?
To be fair, I'm 4 on all my physicals.
The litany.
I'm like Terry Crews at this point.
Hey, the litany.
Doesn't say anything about looking.
Look, exactly. Just because a dog's on a leash doesn't mean it can't bark at cars that drive by.
His tattoo flexes when he flexes, Wendy.
Ooh, that's what he was talking about.
Yeah, he'll put his shirt back on when he sees the bouncers giving that look like, dude, bro, please. You know what I mean?
You're about 5 seconds away from being on the fucking sidewalk.
Yeah, he'll put his shirt back on. Like, sorry, I'll contain it.
Oh, god damn it. Oh,
That's the
my
look Jason gives
God.
the bouncers when they start getting squirrely.
Blue steals them.
Jason's just seducing everybody in this fucking place. Hey,
Decided Jason is our horny board.
he's just rapidly playing as much horny music as he can. Like, come on, be seduced already. But fucking Jaden gets to discover Anton's a big Ariana Grande fan when he's drunk. Huge.
No, she
All that
knows.
shit, he gets way too into it.
She's got him wasted quite a fucking lot.
He gets way too into it. He does all the diva poses and shit.
Oh,
Probably encourage Jane to do it with him, because why not? Fuck it. Jane's alive. This is the most important day.
no.
Then we'll totally sit there over to fucking Susie and Becca and just go, so, orgy? Just drunk it.
No chill. Just
No chill.
Hey. Orgy.
I pretty much have the picture in the GIF, like, you know, we suggested it before, but how about we make it real?
Just led with orgy. No chill.
Nope.
God damn it, Anton. Aw. Bye. Becca is high and totally game. Susie is not yet high.
We can fix that.
Look, I'll put it this way: by the time you guys leave here, she's gonna grab you by the shirt and be like, "My bedroom, my rules." But yes. But my bedroom, my rules.
Hey, yeah, he just nods and grins, yes, ma'am. Yeah, Anton does not mind. But no, it's just a suggestion, honey. Downing. Do you know what I mean?
Look, you don't know a lot about how well Suzanne and Becca know each other, but you're getting a pretty good idea.
Oh, he'll lean in. I mean, I was expecting it to be your rose. That's why I kind of like about it.
Good.
Yeah, I know we're fine. We're fine. We're totally cool.
Better yet, that's not even end of the night. It's just her answer. And then she takes the fucking pill.
Yeah. He just nods like, yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't it be your rose? And like, I mean, jeez. Leans in. You're like the main one of the, you know.
Better be.
Well, I'm marrying you. Like, Jesus. You know, as he's doing the awkward
Exactly.
shuffle dance. Yeah, there you go then. Jeez. Well,
Heidi is still just flailing around having a good time.
Heidi is just like, I've discovered things, and these are amazing things.
Everything is amazing. Eventually, Wendy, she doesn't mean to save the man that you're dancing with, but eventually she got you and she demands that you dance with her.
Heidi?
Yep.
I mean, on the one hand, fuck, but on the other hand, aw, Heidi.
Oh, Heidi.
Like,
That
even
guy fucking...
She's like, aw, Heidi, I can't say no to you.
Yes.
She takes Heidi's hand and tries to give her the little spin and dip. I don't know how it's gonna work.
It's gonna work because Heidi's enthusiastic about it. And Heidi, to for all that she is, she's not in it by any means heavy or hard to like fling around. But that's okay. You can always go back on the prowl.
You know, Heidi, you're a much better dancer. That guy was so stiff.
I know.
It's like, why are you even out here dancing if you don't know how to dance?
Exactly. Just like, oh, these people having the golden dance.
I know, right? You think I said, hi, my name's Wendy. I'm going to eat you for lunch.
Aw. You wouldn't do that. Just, aw.
No, never. I mean, not actually. Some guys are into stuff like that, though.
What?
Never. I just.
Heidi's what? Fucking mind blown. Heidi, obviously, like that entendre flew over her head.
Wendy is like, on the one hand, honey. But on the other hand, you should ask Anton about it.
Okay.
Oh, God. Here she comes. Anton is like, yeah, check my shit out. Oh, it looks so. You know what I mean? He dances like a fucking epileptic gorilla.
Jason's doing a bit of the like charming goofball kind of thing, you know, like the framing his face like the Vogue song, you know, that kind
Oh
of.
my god. Yes.
Fucking Jason's dramatic pose is just I'm so good.
Yeah, and just like that in the chat, the Batusi thing.
Oh no.
You know, he's just hamming it up. He's being a goof because that's apparently what she responds to.
Anton's just over here like, party don't stop till I walk in. You know what I mean?
Yes. Beautiful.
But yeah, no, he's not ready for Heidi to bound up for him going. Wendy said to talk to you about eating people out, and Anton's like, excuse me, what? You know what I mean?
Oh, she didn't say eating out. She said eating. So it's one of those things where, like, at some point you're gonna get like fucking like Heidi tackle with the kind of like, bleh. Like, Anton.
Oh, yes.
Wendy says that people like eating people or getting eaten by people.
Wendy's weird, Heidi.
She is. She's gonna eat people, Anton. Clinging to her shirt like, oh my god.
Don't panic. She'll pass out before she gets to that stage.
But what if she doesn't and she eats people? She said she's gonna eat them for lunch.
No, she needs to eat people to replenish her like soul because she's a ginger, Heidi.
What? He
Yeah.
looks over at Susie like she's so
Don't-
betrayed
don't-
right now.
Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. They can see.
But Anton,
It's just it's a conspiracy. Shh.
they can't eat people.
Oh, they can. They can. You have to appease them with You have to appease them with sacred rituals, Heidi.
I didn't have to do sacred rituals when I was living
No,
with Susie.
but no. I had to do it. It's fine. Don't worry. I got you covered.
Fucking damn it. You fucking terrible human being.
Don't worry, Heidi. I've got this completely covered. You're safe with me.
But what if she eats people?
Oh, no. Susie can't eat people. She's not that advanced level of ginger. Wendy's just... She's a lost cause, Heidi.
Oh no.
I know. It's very sad, but don't make eye
Anton, she
contact.
said it like everyone would be happy about it, but I don't think people want to get eaten. You just
No, they don't. But there's nothing we can do, Heidi.
oh god. Not ready for any of your shit. Like, fuck me.
It's gritting down at her. Don't worry about
You
it,
look
Heidi.
so
Don't fly.
alarmed.
He just looks at her like, oh, wow, I'm a horrible human being. Heidi.
Huh?
I'm just kidding.
Then why does she talk about eating people?
All right, come with me.
Come with me.
Let me explain. He sits Heidi down.
You pull her off the dance floor and sit her down back at the table where all the pictures are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, takes a drink. I pours one for him and her. You're going to need this.
Yep, she takes it. Big
Hi,
ol'
do you know-
eyeballs.
Heidi, you remember the thing I do with you? Where,
Blink.
I do a certain special kiss down there. In that region.
Noddle, noddle.
That's what she means.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So Wendy is desperate for that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So here's something only you get to know because you're Heidi.
Okay.
You've got a leg up on Wendy because you get that every night.
Big smile. Because she's winning. Yeah, she gives her like the big old neck hug and is like, okay, and just is done. That's fine. She's good now. Bottoms up this drink. Oh God, Heidi, no. And then
Yes. Oh.
and then back she
Oh.
goes on the dance floor.
He's like, oh shit. And I'm gonna be carrying her home.
Yes, you are. I'm going to tell you that now. Yes, you are.
No, Anton is just kind of sitting down for a bit, like probably like even motioning over to Susie, like, come here. While Jason fucking Max his way across the dance floor.
Susie will come over. You know, inquisitive glance. Eh? What's up?
Hi,
Hey.
I've got an idea.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I was gonna ask you something.
Okay.
Would you get a tattoo for me?
Would I get a tattoo?
Yeah.
I would get a tattoo.
Like not my name right now. That's like ooh. Would
Oh,
you
wait,
get a crow?
you get to pick the tattoo.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Would you get a crow for me?
Does it matter as long as it's a crow? we get some artistic liberty here?
Yeah, you get some plenty of artistic liberty as long as it's a crow.
All right, I think it could be game.
He gives a little satisfied smile.
Why a crow? Because of the big one you got on your back. Or are you going to
Yeah.
be matching?
Well, do you want a big one in your back?
Oh, I don't know if I'd go quite the style you did. Kind of grins, because that thing is ridiculous.
Hey, to be fair, it flexes.
Your back flexes, honey.
Yeah,
It gives a pat. Anything would look good on your back.
yeah, but it looks pretty cool though.
It does, in fact.
Well, why don't you get something like it? It doesn't have to be the same size. Just get one for me.
It's a thoughtful kind of like pout, like,
Also, it like interlocks both her hands. It means that if something should happen, and people even see that on you, and you are marked as safe,
well, like part of your gang thing.
kind of.
Oh. Official gang tat.
Mm-hmm. I mean, some would say it might make you a target, but others, our source is a warning. Protected.
Okay. How risky is having it actually visible?
Around here? Not very. I wouldn't go around spouting it off in certain areas and running. Well, I mean, you could, and you'd watch them run like crazy.
It's like a quirk of a look like, what?
But don't mind that.
I was going to say, considering
no,
that you told me not to go anywhere near Roanoke.
Around here, you should be fine.
Okay. Seems weirdly specific. But okay.
Maybe I just, well, since we are doing all these things, maybe I just, it's important.
All right.
Besides, it's not that kind of, considering Suzu what it implies.
Okay.
If that's okay, like, you don't have to. It's just,
I mean, I like tattoos, so not a hard sell.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it'd be cool to have.
I mean, up till now, the only real reason I haven't is that I hadn't had the money, and since we got the money, I hadn't thought about it. So.
Oh, wait. Do you need any more? Because I can give you more.
There's like this look of like, really?
Yeah, I can get you more money if you need it.
I'm doing all right. Just
You sure?
maybe check in on your mom.
Why, is everything okay?
I mean, she's paying off a house. I've got the payments I need for ours.
Yeah, I'll probably. Oh, shit. Kind of rubs out his face. Taking a drink, Susie can tell that man has not slept properly.
But we can worry about it tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll probably pop over there and double check her mortgage stuff and pay it then. No, I was thinking about it. And since you and me are like serious, I thought, well, yeah.
I'll look around for an artist.
I mean, you get a crown on it. Make sure everyone knows that you're the queen. Well, grinning back.
Don't tempt me or I might.
That'd be pretty hot. As he stands up, like, ooh.
Yeah, she'll let him get away with that.
You grin over, leaning in. We're probably gonna have to carry Heidi home.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, we're probably gonna carry Heidi home. Just gives the nod.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Yeah, no, just take her by the hand and just go dance and enjoy himself. Even though he is still hyper stressed as fuck after all that shit. But you know what? This is his stress relief.
No. All right, guys.
Yes.
What else anyone getting up to?
Yeah, Wendy's gonna try her luck finding someone else.
In Jason's professional experience, how close is he to sealing the deal here?
Jesus, professional experience. Amazing.
Oh my god.
His professional experience. Made him still like a fucking pimp. Just like, oh, Jesus.
You have a decent chance. It's not a show-in.
All right. He'll keep working then.
I'll put that work in.
Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous.
Is Wendy wandering around on her own? Is what I'm seeing.
I mean, she's on the dance floor on her own, yeah.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna be nice to Wendy. What am I doing?
You're gonna
You there?
full
Pat
change
Susie.
your face.
He'll pat Susie, just give her a pat. I'll be back in a second. Peck her on the cheek. Starts walking over to Wendy.
And she sees him coming. She just kind of sweeps him into the dance with her. Hey, what's up?
All right, which guy are you looking at?
Mm-mm,
Better
that
not
one
be
over there.
Jason.
Pointing at Jason. That one. Ah!
That one over there, like 3 o'clock from where Jason's dancing.
Tilts his head over. Jesus, he's ugly.
I mean, he's
Wendy.
not. What?
Wendy, you can do much better than that. He looks like he's about to, he looks like he's one hick away from being a hillbilly. You can do much better than that. Spins her around.
Yeah,
Now that guy over there, smartly dressed, taking care of himself, doesn't look like he has a mountain of daddy issues either. Ooh, that looks like nice cologne he's wearing.
all right. I see what you mean.
Don't settle for second-rate guys. If you want them to take you seriously, don't go for second-rate guys.
Okay.
Make them come to you. Don't go to them like some sort of fucking fish. Jesus. They want a piece of Wendy, and let them come get it. They're interested in it that badly. Just gives her a nod. Don't be desperate. Be classy. Because it is kind of, I say this because I am your alpha, and I can say these things. And I may or may not feel sorry for you dancing on your own. But no one will ever believe you that I said that.
Oh, Anton, no. Everybody knows you don't have emotions.
No. But seriously, don't let those guys treat you like shit.
I'm kind of used to taking what I can get where I can get it.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We are not doing that, Wendy. Wendy Bendy. In fact, I'll be right back. Starts walking over to Soup Man.
Wait, what? What? Like, she watches him like, wait, what? What are you? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Not again.
Is my subterfuge ready? Persuasion is active.
Oh, Jesus.
He slides over.
To some smartly dressed dude. All right.
Hey, buddy.
The guy's like, hey.
Oh, no. Yeah, no. It's not like that. You know what I mean?
Like there's a puzzled glance.
Look, you can help a bro out.
Sure. What's up?
My friend over there, she has been trying to figure out the 9 different ways to come over and talk to you, but she's incredibly shy. And, she's only just recently back from college. She's back home, doesn't really know anybody that well. Mind, inviting her over?
What's your appearance score, Wendy?
I believe 3. Nope, it is 2, actually.
For shame. Like you got points going for the redhead. Negative points for the. You know what? Let's do a hilarious roll. God help me. So he looks over, sizes that up, and kind of goes, looks aggressive. Kind of like appreciating the view as he says it.
Oh yeah, she's works as a paramedic. All up in them people's shit. Fierce as fuck.
He gives it a thought for a second, and then, you know what? Kind of licks the lips and was like, you know what? Fuck it. Gets up from where he is.
My man. Just gives him a pat on the shoulder and glances over at Wendy with the "you're welcome" look.
Yeah, like Wendy, she's still dancing, kind of like she's watching this, and there's a nod, like, oh boy, watching him come over.
Oh yeah, the guy comes over and goes, "I see you've been dancing a lot. You must be thirsty. Can I get you a drink?"
Oh yeah, a drink would be lovely.
Oh, Wendy. He's all about how fucking aggressive you are. He apparently digs that vibe. You get drinks. You get chatted.
Scientologist in the background giving her the thumbs up.
But what no one noticed was the clown makeup on his collar still.
Look, if anyone's being a clown right now.
That's not what I was getting at. It was a John Wayne Gacy reference.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And he just strides back over to the ladies like, and that is how you wingman.
I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Now Becca's gone. Becca knew exactly what she was taking. Becca took exactly how much she wanted. Becca's all up in her happy place. Well, so yeah, Susie just gives out like nice.
I felt a bit sorry for her dancing on her own, so fuck it.
Oh,
good team
look
leader.
at you. You have a heart. I won't tell anybody, promise.
Nobody will believe you. Just looking down with the you didn't see anything. You leave me to my edge.
Well, I can't have everyone finding out. Then, our bed's only so big, honey. Pat.
I know. Yeah, he just loops his arms around her, just watching Becca dance. Like, oh boy, this is gonna be fucking amazing later. And just watching Heidi, like, oh buddy.
Heidi is gonna be a fucking by time you dump Heidi on the bed, she's gonna be out cold.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah. In fact, he's just enjoying Heidi cut loose and be out somewhere. Becca's enjoying herself. Susie's happy. Wendy's happy. Mission fucking accomplished. He kind of just thumps his head
Even
against Susie's
Jason
shoulder.
over there is
Mhm.
working his way towards sealing the deal like a champ.
Yeah, Anton just thumps his head against Susie's shoulder like, man, whew, it's hard making people happy.
Well, not everyone can be perfect.
I know, not perfect like me. The grinning is
Exactly.
waiting for. Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Hey.
Just leans over. That's why you're gonna be my wife. Just leans back, chill, just watching everybody. Like, yes,
The
I'm
smug
happy.
face is smug.
Yeah, that'll be Anton for the night.
It's one of those things where Jason, you get to seal the deal, but you get to seal the deal like in the bathroom.
Oh, he's cool with that.
And if Wendy, how do you feel about seeing this man's apartment?
You know, she doesn't feel too bad about it.
Oh boy.
But she is. But before she's just gonna say, I'm just gonna go tell my friends real quick, okay?
Oh yeah, of course, gotta stay safe.
Exactly. She'll,
Hates to leave her seat, loves to watch her go.
yep. She'll pop back over to the table. Hey, I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now you gonna go to his apartment?
Yeah. You go to his apartment.
You got condoms?
Of course. You got my
Good.
phone too.
Ring in the morning.
Nig.
If you don't ring, I'll come knocking on the door.
First thing, Anton.
Good. Well, go have fun.
Yeah.
Go on.
She'll
Go
just
tear his
say-
head off.
Yeah, she'll just bye. Nice meeting you, Susie. And she bounces back off.
She's
Fucking
not gonna,
lol.
she's not gonna answer. She's not gonna answer the phone the more he spots Susie's hand.
Nope.
All right, come on. We better get Heidi home and Jason. Wherever the fuck Jason is.
Susie just points at the restroom sign like,
My man. My man.
Occupied.
Anton just leans back like, my man.
oh my lord.
Yes, I'm good for you, kitty butt.
All right, rest of you content? Any other shenanigans?
I'm good.
Yep.
Very well. Then I suppose we'll call it a scene. So thank you, players, for playing. Thank you, watchers, for watching. Thank you, Jane, for surviving. We will see you next time in another thrilling adventure for Lost Cub.